Hello and welcome to my stream. Tonight we play more of Tomato Adventure. And last stream we were finishing our business under the sea. So we completed our exploration in the Christmas-like ship, right? Garco's ship, the parrot. And we had to clear some mini games or some different challenges they had in there. There was this one character that even joked, or maybe he was speaking seriously, I'm not sure, but he was saying that he wanted to turn the ship into an amusement park. So we were kind of testing his rides, like in a roller coaster tycoon experience, right? But yeah, we went through the challenges and the puzzles until we finally made it to the room that had the treasure. And the treasure was the mirror clam. The mirror clam had a disco ball or disco pearl actually to be more exact. And that was the item that the second super kid was after. Ouch. So we tried to get it first because we could use it to, in a way, lure Ouch and then finally have a fight against him. But it was not necessary because by the time we defeated the clam and then got the mirror, not the mirror, sorry, it was the mirror clam, but the disco pearl. There we go. Yeah, when we were getting the disco pearl, he showed up. Yeah, Ouch showed up and then he pretty much stole it from us, right? Alisa was very upset about that because she really liked the disco pearl. And after that, we decided to go after him too. Like, if he was chasing us, then it's our time to go after him. So we made it to his dome where the barbecues were going to have a concert. And we pretty much uh, invaded the place after also solving some other puzzles to get through the security. And then we fought him at the main stage. It was an interesting fight, but I wouldn't say that it was very hard or anything. It was an okayish fight. It kind of had the same mechanics, or maybe I should say it was very similar to the first Super Kid fight against Oops, as they had like multiple sections you could target, and then you could decide which one you would attack first. Like he had a donut belly, and then he also had a microphone, and especially his hair, that he was very he was extra careful about his hair. Pompadour, I believe, was the name of the haircut or something. Yeah, he didn't want his pompadour to get messed up, but we did it. And then after that, we got the second toy part. It was a gear, and the mole showed up and destroyed the disco pearl, unfortunately for Alisa, and told us that we had to go next to the cake world, the place where Bookmark really liked on the overworld. The cake world is actually called Oystown, and I don't know what is still what's the meaning behind that name because it reminds me of oyster, but it has nothing to do with oyster so far, as it is more like a sweet land. We just took a quick look at it. I also don't know anything about the next super kid, so we need to see who is it going to be. But we also had two other things that happened. We made it to the third Hanzo Brothers lab, and then he gave us two new gimmicks. They were both sneaker shoe related, so we kind of got one for the Mill and one for Alisa. The Mill got the sneaker, and then Alisa got the rabbit shoe, right? That was very like the yo-yo, in my opinion, in how it works. That you need to stop the moving cursor at the target. And then the sneak car, you need to kind of memorize a pattern that's going through fast and then repeat that pattern. It wasn't too bad in my opinion. The rabbit shoe was worse to execute. And then the other thing we also saw was that we got another I forgot how they are called, but the record disc or something, or the memory disc. Anyway, the spoiler disc that shows recordings of Passeran in the Tomato King's uh, dungeon, right, in his tower, Abra's tower. And then they are still keeping her as a hostage, but they have started doing the experimentation on her. They want to extract her soul, and in order to do it, she needs to go through some steps or phases. I don't remember them all, but they were kind of like five faces, and the first one of them was like the laughter. So they pretty much made her to laugh, and then they started the process of stealing her soul. I remember anger being another one too, but I don't remember the other three. Maybe I don't know, something like love or sadness or something, or fear. Oh yeah, fear was one of them as well. So they are testing her emotions, and only after she shows them her emotions, then her soul can be extracted pretty much. So yeah, we need to hurry because they already started the process. And then we need to understand more what's going on in Oystown, the Sweet Land, and let's see how it goes. It was actually very funny to explore it already because it's wild looking in my opinion. There are some very creative buildings. There is a freaking banana conda as well that it's like a transportation device in the city. It's very different than what I was expecting this to be from the overworld. So I'm curious to see how is the plot going to develop in there. I mean, every chapter has been very unique. Maybe not the first one that much, but the second one, the Rock Isle, it was very crazy that we were even sent to the underwater right away in the beginning of this game, together with a second ship Christmas based. I was like, what? But yeah, let's see which sort of crazy things they will have for us today. And we need to practice the new gimmicks. So let's go for the game. Hopefully everything's working as well. Okay, the music is there on the stream, also my mic. I think everything's okay then. Let's load it. Yeah, we were at Oystown. We have 2 of the toy parts, and we are at level 4. Wait, 24. I almost said 42. So here we are with this crazy song that reminds me a little bit of investigation music. This guy told us something about the awe attacks, that we could raise or max the bar of the awe moves and bring it to him so he could give us something instead of that. Oh yeah, he was saying that he could give us binkies. I still don't know what the binkies are for, to be honest, but he trades binkies for the complete awe bars. Go figure. And then let's start talking to everyone again because I need to remember what's going on in here. I remember they told us that there are 4 different colored banana condas, and the yellow one is kind of easy to use, but the other ones are locked, and then we need to find banana keys or something, or maybe their colors for bananas in order for them to allow us to travel inside of them. So basically they will work as banana keys in the end. Yeah, we need to find blue bananas, red bananas, and green bananas. If you want to know more about the banana condas, stop by the banana conda central control. It's just up ahead. Yes, we did check it yesterday in the pudding house. Banana conda central control. Need gimmicks? Leave it to me. Oh yeah, they were saying there was this one person that's a rival to the Hanzo brothers. Faster, cheaper, and sweeter than the Hanzo, it's the Kaizo Labs. Let's go talk to Kaizo then. He looks more sci-fi. Oh, we are already entering our fight pose. Don't run away. It's been a long time since I have had any guests. What are you? Are you some sort of mad scientist? Who are you? Who am I? I'm Spider-Man. My name is Kaizo. Tinkering is my hobby. Huh? Are you one of the Hanzo bros? He hates Hanzos, right? Gah! Don't dare lump me in with those goons. Can you tell me why do you hate them? Is it just because of competition in the market? Oh shit, he's a cyborg. Everybody ignores me and gives those dang brats all the credit. but their inventions can't hold a candle to mine. Oh, seriously? You know what I just thought? I'm having a guess. I was just saying that I don't know what are the binkies for, and this guy seems to make gimmicks. What if we could buy his gimmicks by using the binkies? Because the binkies need to be important for something important as well, and gimmicks are the most important thing about this game. I was even checking, and it seems like that this game was supposed to be called Gimmick Something instead of Tomato Adventure, you know, but then they changed the name for some reason. I may have flown a bit off the handle there. My apologies. Hehehehe. Okay, so I wanna do business. What do you have in order to give to us? And what do you ask for them, right? For the items you have. But anyways, it's not like I'm entirely to blame. What with you waltzing here, talking about the Hanzos all brazen like? You'd best choose your words more carefully. Got it? Those jokers stole all the customers away from me. I mean, they're also everywhere, like, they're very close to the big towns. And you are just here in the underground of this sweet land. So maybe they are easier to find as well. So it's more practical. What with their user-friendly gimmicks? User-friendly gimmicks? Do you mean your gimmicks are even worse than theirs to do them? And now here I am, living in this literal hole in the ground. That's what I was saying. You should go to the surface and then maybe you could advertise your shop more. Curses! Then you could have more visibility. So I take it you are not a fan. That smell, is it smelling our gimmicks or is it the binkies? Where do I know that scent from? Could that be the scent of a binky or gimmick? Hanzo? It's the gimmick then. Do you mean this thing? Gah! The best! Wait, the best? Weren't you against them? The best! My gimmicks are the best! The best, the best! The best, the best! He's glitching. The best! I wanna be the very best, but no one ever skips. Anyway, could you calm down, please, and then tell us about your own gimmicks so we could get a decision ourselves, or like we could have an opinion ourselves? Hehe, I've done it. You've done what? Was that all because you were working on something? A gimmick? To surpass those blasted Hanzos? AB Globe. Hehehehe, and we got it for free actually. This time it's on the house. Oh, okay. Next time, however, is it for the binkies? Please actually tell me it's for the binkies. It will cost top Topar, right? Because you said Topar, he's going to say nope. Hehehehe, Topar, you see, it's the binkies. Finally, that's why they have that one character at the entrance also giving us binkies in trade or in exchange of the Bar. What are you talking about? I want binkies. I don't need any of that. I'm after something far more splendid. Namely, binkies. Coded. Finally. Indeed, I am a collector of the things. He. The shape, color, texture, no matter what kind they are, always the best. He. Do you understand the magnificence of the Binky? Uh, Collect Binkies and then bring them to me, and I will make you new gimmicks. Oh, and another thing. You also need to bring along gimmicks made by those Hanzos because he wants to be better than them. Hydro-san, what's up? I'm doing alright. Hee 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 hee. I want to take their customers back, right? Or a Splendor as well. As a point of reference for my own creations. Oh, but don't worry, I won't do anything like temper. With Thor, destroy them. I hope you don't destroy the gimmicks though. Yes, I want to have both Hanzos and Kaizos, right? How far am I in this game now? I think I'm still getting to mid game because there are 6 super kids and I'm starting the dungeon of the third one right now, or the chapter of the third one right now, so it's kind of mid game, I guess. But only after I'm done with this area, and then it's going to be mid game, so maybe I'm at 35-40% done. And now those fools. Hee 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 hee. This place is a madhouse. Okay, so he gave us a gimmick for free, but the other ones we need to buy it. Let me see how good was it, since he was so confident it's better than the Hanzo gimmicks. It is for who? The one he gave us. Oh, it is for the Neo, the AB Glove. It has an attack of 55 and 66. It is our second best gimmick, yeah. So not bad. But then I'm also expecting it to be very hard to make it to work, because he was saying that his gimmicks were kinda superior, right? So I'm also thinking they might be harder. Let's see the description. Tap the button shown on the end of the bar to fill it up completely. So it's kinda like the magnet, but maybe it's going to be changing the button I need to be mashing. Let's test it out. Sure, the first difficulty. Oh, that's how it goes? Oh. Oh my god, okay, this is... It is not easy for sure. Because the time limit is very short for this. And we never know when they're going to change the input. Let me try level 2. Only B? Yeah, it's very random. Okay, I'll leave it at level 2, and even if we commit a mistake, it's still stronger, or actually the second strongest, than the others. So, it's fine. Okay. But then am I having it? I think I should have it, yes. I will change, let me see. This one was with the directions, the dojo is a good one, the eruptor is a meme. Unless I swap it with the magnet. I think I will do it, yes. I will swap them both. How do I do that again? It's A, but then I need to be there? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we have these 4 equipped right now. Let's see how they go. I just got home from work and now you're gonna eat your dinner and then chill. That sounds like a good plan. I ate a lot for dinner tonight. I ate sandwiches, I drank grape juice, I ate some sweets as well. So I'm very full. Hopefully I won't get hungry during the stream. But yes, I was snacking a lot today. Hopefully you make or you get something good for dinner too. It's you. Why are we always going to the fighting stance? Looks like you brought some binkies with you. You should surrender the 19 you have at once. How does he know we have 19 of those? I currently have 19 binkies altogether. Now I'll make you a brand new gimmick for having brought me 4 binkies. To heck with the Hanzos! To heck with Eureka! The best! Is he really going to do like a gimmick for each one of the Hanzos? To surpass those blasted Hanzos! The UFO cast. The UFO cast reminds me of Bricky and Greeky, right? Because they have the UFO. Now I'll make you a brand new gimmick for having brought me 7 binkies. Lucky Cat, that's probably for Alisa, I'm hoping. Ah, suddenly I have got a splitting headache. Sorry, I'm all out of ideas for now. I can't focus like this. Look, just forget about it. If those Hanzos aren't coming up with cool stuff, then why should I? Competition makes the world go round, you know? I'm starting to think that he just copies and rips off their work. He can't come up with something himself instead. So he's expecting me to bring new Hanzo gimmicks, right? I are going to eat something great for dinner, there we go. I call this the Gimmick the Game. It almost was called Gimmick something. Gimmick World, I'm not sure, Gimmick Adventure. But then for some reason they changed the plans about its name and then it's called the Tomato Adventure. But it's just like vaguely about tomatoes, it's not that focused in the end. The gimmicks are the real focus in here. He gave us a lot of them, so UFO cast. And then the other one was Lucky Cat. Never mind, Lucky Cat is for us? How is this? Select the number panels from least to greatest using the D-pad and A. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. 2, 3, 4, 7. No, wait. Maybe it is bad. 2, 4, 5, 7. Okay. How is this at level 2? What the hell? 3, 4, 6, 7? Okay, they have Roman letters and numbers in here? Oh, Jesus. 4, 6, 7, 8? Dang! I was not expecting that. 2, 4, 6, 8? Okay, I'm not playing this at level 2, it's too hard. I need to play more Final Fantasies in order to get this right. Jesus. 3, 7, 8, yes. It's so crazy, but it's also very funny to do this. How is this at the max level? Like, what are they going to have in here? Oh shit! They have the freaking die numbers as well? Oh my god, no way. I will leave it at level 2, but it's still very dangerous. I don't know, I don't trust myself into this. 2, 5, 6, 8. 3, 6, 7, 8. 2, 5, no, 2, 4. 4, 6, 7, 8. I will leave it at level 2, but you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have this, should I? I thought this was going to be about tomatoes when you saw the title, and Subaru as well. Yeah, Subaru was kinda disappointed that it was not about tomatoes. Also, hi Hori, welcome. The party background, okay, although it's kinda broken, because it only has like red and green lights working. but I will turn them on together with the disco lights, right, that we're already having here. But how's it going, man? I'm really thinking about buying a new LED lights for my shelf because I need to replace this old one. Hopefully I can make it soon, but I'm still not sure when I will get it, right? Let me set the lights. There we go. Actually, the disco lights also kind of broke because I used to have uh, an attachment to them, but then that attachment broke. So now I need to place them in place of my normal lamps. And then that's why I placed it on the ceiling. Because before that it used to be on my bed and then showing the lights behind me, but now it's coming from the ceiling in place of the normal white light. But as I broke the attachment to it, I kind of had to do that change or we wouldn't be having the disco lights. But I think that by now, I believe all of us kind of liked the change. Like the disco lights are nice for the stream. Because at first it was more like a testing. I could be swapping the lights if somebody redeemed them or like if somebody asked for me to go for the disco. But I'm kind of leaving it in there and it's not bothering me at all. So yeah, it was another change that happened because my lights in here, they have been starting to get problems. I will also think about maybe finding new products as well, like other types of lights to see if I can upgrade the channel in my room or something. Yeah, I'll be thinking about that. What's valuable is not the party you have as a background, I appreciate that. But the friends you make along the way, that is really true, yes. But how are you doing, man? How's it going tonight? Hopefully it's not too late for you, but maybe it is. By the way, I'm sweating, it's very hot in here today. I will just move my fan a little bit more to me because it's freaking hot. Can you hear the fan now? Because I raised the speed of it. I wonder if it is getting to my mic. Maybe it is. Is it getting to the mic? Or is it okay, you can't notice a difference? It's been alright, it's Saturday. Oh, it's Saturday for you already? It's still Friday here. It is 8:29 p.m. So you can stay up a little longer. That is true, right? Oh, you can't hear it? Okay, so I will leave it at speed 2. Because I'm not sure. To me, it's kind of making a noise, right? But then I don't know if the mic can get it. Do you have plans for the weekend, Harry? Tomorrow I may play Pokemon Go because it's going to be the Mega Rayquaza day. It's Friday there too, Joe-san? Yeah. It's because Hori lives in Poland. So it's already Saturday there, right? But probably it's very early still, like it's probably past midnight or something. It's not too late. The Lucky Cat was the one that I had to get the numbers in order. I did not like that one that much, but it is strong because if we fail this one gimmick, we still cause 59 of damage, which is stronger than pretty much everything else we have. So it is worth trying, right? But I also think it's fun to get the Eruptor. I'm starting to think that the gimmicks in here are not very well balanced in general. Because every time they give us a new gimmick, it is stronger than everything else we have. So they don't have a good balance, you know? And then we'll need to be replacing them all the time. I don't know if I like that much. But sure, I think I will swap it for the Eruptor. Eruptor, there we go. And then the last one was the UFO cast. Is that a freaking fishing rod? It looks like a fishing rod. Oh, it is 1:30 a.m. It's actually later than what I thought. We need to study a bit, but I plan to ride a bike for an hour or two today. That sounds good. I hope the weather helps you out too. Speaking of which, I hope the weather helps me out as well, because the forecast was kind of saying that it was going to rain in the weekend, although it's been hot. So unless there is a crazy weather change for tomorrow, then I'm not sure if it's going to rain still, right? Oh no, the weather is not that nice, so I have to do it indoors. Yes, I was planning to go play Pokemon Go, right? Although I'm not fully sure if I'm leaving home or not. I think it's more guaranteed for me to have plans on Sunday instead, because on Sunday I will try to go out for a walk as they close the road at the beach. So then it's very nice for me to walk there, especially at the end of the afternoon. It is very enjoyable to go there. But then on Saturday, I could consider going to the park to play Pokemon Go with the other people, but then at the same time, I could also do it closer to home or even at my home. So I'm still deciding how am I feeling tomorrow. It also depends if I will sleep well and everything. But maybe there is a chance I go there to the park, yeah. But overall, nothing very crazy happening. It's mostly just going out a little bit for a walk, or playing Pokemon Go and then returning home. Let's test this up. This is also an item that does some HP sucking. Count the fallen aliens, then answer using up or down. Okay, I kind of like the idea of this. We need to count the aliens. Okay, let's see. 4, right? 4. Yes. Oh, Jesus. This at a higher difficulty. 4 again. Yes. I'm really liking the creativity in those gimmicks. They don't stop to surprise me on them. 6, isn't it? Okay, how is this at 3? 6 again, because there was one hiding. I saw him. There we go. That was sketchy, or like that was tricky. 6. Is it always 6? Wait, this one made me lost, but I think it's either 5 or 6. I will try 5. 5, okay. 6, because there was one behind them all. Yep. How is this at 4? But I think I will leave it at 3. 7? 7 or 8? 7, okay. 6? 6? I'm kind of confused. This is 7, wasn't it? This is 6? Oh, it was 5? Okay, I can still make it at level 4, but for safety, I will leave it at level 3. Yeah. Yeah, the gimmicks are very creative. They started very basic-like, but now they do have some new mechanics going on. And as Alisa only had 3 gimmicks before, then the UFO cast is auto-selected for her. So that's fine. Okay, now we need to practice them. Let me save again. And then let me have a final conversation with him. Hee 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 hee! It's you! I currently have 19 binkies altogether. And then suddenly I have got a splitting headache. Sorry, I'm out of ideas for now. Okay. Okay. So he really got our binkies. So he's the character that needs them. I was wondering if another character would be asking for the binkies, but it's only him. Do I have his name in here? I do. But I will also write it down. Where is my pencil? Right here. I will also write it down. Um, because what I wrote down was like Kaizo Labs. It was the location. But then I write him down as a character actually. But then, Hori, I kind of wish I relearned how to ride bikes because I used to ride bikes as a kid, but today I don't feel comfortable to ride bikes, especially in the city, you know. And I remember even in other streams in the past talking about this topic and saying that one of my plans would be to be back to riding bikes, especially in open areas, far from the streets or like the city. But I still haven't done it, even though my city has some free bikes for people to pick them up and ride across the city, right? But it's one of those plans that I still haven't organized myself to do it. But riding bike sounds very fun, although I need to somehow reconnect to doing it because I haven't rode bikes in forever. I hope as well that even though the weather isn't helping you out tomorrow, I hope that at least the track that you have planned to be riding your bike is somewhat enjoyable or like it's somewhat beautiful. I know in Poland there are many forests. I remember hearing before that there are many movies that people even scoring there because of the forest, right? So I'm imagining that place for you to kind of go and ride your bike. This is the info center, the Lucky Cafe. Let's check them out. This looks like a shop that Mayone Land could be having, as it's very pink. Welcome, welcome. Take a seat anywhere you'd like. Do they really sell things to me? Hey you, if what catches you not wearing full suits, he's gonna throw a huge tantrum. You should go see the tailor and get some made. Excuse me? Do I need to change my clothes? Who is going to make a tantrum? Do you mean the cool kid or the super kid? What catches you not wearing full suits? He's gonna throw a huge tantrum. Not sure what that means, but everyone in this town has to wear a full suit. What the hell? Because what said so? Oh my god. We got it. The name of the third super kid is what? So after oops, after ouch, we have what? So what is somewhat right? he them are somewhat for sure, but somewhat crazy for clothing? Is that what's happening? Or maybe I'm not sure the meaning of suit in this context right here because it can be either the clothing or it can be something around cards, right? The card games like cups, diamonds, spades, and clubs. I think I said them all, yeah. But then they told me to go check the tailor, so it's more towards clothing. Unless they also will mix them up like they did in the Rock Isle, that the island was made of rock, but also of rock and roll, so they had the two ideas going together. Maybe here it's the same. The super kid what? Okay, now they're confirming it. Hates seeing anyone else whose body doesn't look just like his. What the hell? Is he a Ditto or something? So that's his deal? He wants everyone to look like him? Hey there, what it will be? Oh, so we can shop a couple lards, a choco water, a custard juice, a porcupine juice, porcupine fresh, hot chocolate. How's my money again? We kind of have a lot of money, so I'm buying one of each of them to see what they can do. Tasty. Oh wait. It's not like an item that I can carry with me. And we got this right here. An Excite Volt. We can go for the Eruptor, the Sneaker, the Puffer, or the UFO Cast. I kinda like the UFO Cast, to be honest. I think I will power it up. I like how their coffee machines are like hippos. Those are very cute. They have a sign of a monster in there, or maybe I should say a frame with like a monster picture. Looks like a dinosaur of some sorts. Like the Loch Ness monster or something. But also info center, that was not an info center. And this is the inn. Hello there, welcome to the Big Fat Hotel. One night will be 20 topar. Not now. We await your next visit. I really would describe this game as a mix of Earthbound and Mario & Luigi. And also Mario RPG in ways, right? But the aesthetics and the humor is very Earthbound-like, but the mechanics are kinda Mario RPG, Mario & Luigi, yeah. This is room number 1. We found a binky in here. I really appreciate how every city or every area does look different than the rest. Because sometimes the games just, you know, make everything to look like the same. No, this game makes everything very different. The rooms, the houses, the places, they don't look alike. We got another binky, so the freaking shelves or wardrobes are full of them. The Lardosseum is on the outskirts of town. Lardosseum? Lardosseum. I have no idea what that is, but it's some sort of museum, right? What is hosting this year's Full Olympics there? No, never mind, it is a Colosseum then, it's not a museum. And then the Full Olympics, oh, it's a competition of eating food? By the way, I mean, it's probably not, but the chandelier here looks like ice cream. Yeah, ice cream, not really the cones, but the scoops, right? Ice cream scoops. They have strawberry and orange, or maybe cream? Yeah, maybe cream. Especially because I have never seen orange ice cream, so cream and maybe mango. Mango could be that too, or maybe passion fruit and pineapple, although pineapple normally is more white than yellow, the color of the scoop, right? I want to stay in the inn, but only after we get damaged. Because I want to see if they're going to give us a souvenir after spending a night in here. We have two options. We can go inside the Banana Conda, or we can go check what's in here. I will check this first. It is another blue anaconda. You don't have a blue nana, do you? Please come back with one later. You can reach the Lardosseum if you take this blue banana conda. But if you don't have a blue nana, you have to go the long way through this. Let's go! I was telling Cool this the other day. No, it was yesterday, wasn't it? Or 2 days ago, I don't remember, but I think it was yesterday that they had the signs before the boss fight. Yeah, before the clam fight, where they were saying, oh, first rule of RPG games, and then they said, save the game. And the second rule of the RPG games, they also said, save the game, or don't forget to save the game. And then I was telling everyone, especially Cool, like, what were my RPG rules? And then the first one would have been treasure behind the waterfall, and the second one is this one. Good RPG games will always have a sewers dungeon. That it is. Careful not to get swept away while you swim. We can't swim? We couldn't swim in the water world, but we can swim now. Are we using the gill again? Do we still have it? We do have the Gilligum, so maybe that's how it goes. Huh. I will save that for later. Because we could still go... Oh no, never mind, we can't... Oh, we can. It's not the blue anaconda. It's the banana anaconda, yeah. The blue anaconda is here. Wait, is here. Yeah, this one. So we can still check these areas. I think this is a button? And then maybe a cheese shop or a cheesecake or something. Then we have Bob and the honey jar. Or actually jelly jar. From what I have heard, Binkies are scared all across town. Press A to search for them. Why does that sound like there is one in here? Got him. Another RPG rule. If they teach you something new, or if they are talking about something new, it's probably near you or around you where you can get that. Welcome! We are triplets. It's called Bob's. They sell the items, okay. I will buy 2 red gels. I have 3 white gels, I will keep them. I have 10 cookies, thank goodness. Raindrops, we need to buy them. I'm buying 2. Because I used one in the boss fight against the clam, I think. Yes, I think it was against the clam. Dr. Java, we have 5. And then Wake Bells, we have only 1. I'll buy 1 more. Oh, the escape, I never used it. And the ring turner, I also never used it. Okay. And then do you sell armor or clothes? One of us is on business at the Lardosseum. They do sell clothes. The go-go shirt, the sumo jacket, and the skelly dress. Yeah, the skelly dress is very good for Alisa. I believe the sumo jacket is better than the go-go shirt, so let's go for that one, yeah. Equip. Sumo jacket, wait. Oh, we are going to raise our defense, but actually dropping our speed. I think it's worth. And then Alisa can go for the... The neck jersey? That's not what I bought, right? Yeah, I bought this one, the Skelly dress for defense, and also HP up. Let me save. And then finally we have this guy. Sorry, the Banana Conda Labyrinth just ahead is currently under inspection. They have a labyrinth. Banana Conda Labyrinth. And this is the... It's just a house, okay. Even if just by accident, try not to mess up other people's bookshelves. I saw a binky on the table. Rearranging them is such a pain. There is a binky... Oh, it's on... Never mind, it was on the sofa. Is that a hint? What a weird book. Not now. Here's your hint for the Banana Conda Labyrinth. Strawberry, I'm going to write that down. Labyrinth. Hint. Strawberry. Melon. Lemon. That's all, remember it. Strawberry, melon, lemon, okay. Should I check the bookcase? I think I should. By the way, is that a banana pillow? It is a banana pillow. And the lamps in here are like lemons. So the furniture is shaped after food as well. I would check the book, but I'm scared of getting punished. What the? It's a what? Photo magazine? Oh my god, they are fans of what? The Mill? I wish I hadn't seen that. So is what really that strange? Sorry, but I had to check it. Okay, so we need to go to the sewers, right? Let's go check the sewers then. It's funny to have sewers in the food area, like... They are extreme opposites. Oh my god, it's because it is chocolate sewers? Whoa, it's a chocolate river! Maybe so, but let's hurry up and get to the Lardosseum. Oystown sewer, downstream. Swim until you reach the exit, so I will really need to swim on chocolate? I couldn't swim in the freaking springs of Mayonnaise Land, but now I can. Use the D-pad to move. B is not used here. The D-pad, but it's not working. Look out for areas with different looking or fast flowing chocolate. You cannot swim against the flow, so I can only go down, but I cannot... If you touch a monster, you enter a battle. After the battle, you won't lose your place. There are floating present eggs too. Just swim into them to open them automatically. Also, watch out for drains. You will go back to the start if you fall into one. However, there are also some drains that lead to hidden rooms. Okay. No way. I can only go down. And this is an enemy. What are you? A pork? A pig? It is a very horrifying pig. We have the all attack ready. I'll go for Pop Horn so we can try completing it for both cogs or gears, right? The Butcher. We did it. Which means that if I return to the man at the beginning of this area, we can get a Binky. But also, I shall not lose this fight. I will go for the dojo, yes. Nice. We got a time cell. But unfortunately I cannot go back anymore, so I need to follow the sewers, right? That's also an enemy? What is that? Oh, what are they? Chocolina and Gluton. We are fighting two this time. I'll try to keep on playing safe. I believe the Gluton looks more terrifying, so I will target him first. Should I keep on going for the dojo? I'm scared of the other things we got. I will try the sneaker. Down, left, B, right. Oh shit! Choco Shower? Wait, Choco Shower, there we go. But the sneak car was amazing. A, down, down, A. I will go back for the dojo. The dojo is safer. Speed cell, nice. I can't go back. I wish I could get that. We will be retrying this many times, guys. Because there are many secrets to check. They got us. I have the feeling that we'll be able to find the Blue Nana next to the Lardosseum. Is it Lardosseum? No, it's Lardosseum actually. In the Lardosseum, because they are kind of forcing us to go through this dungeon, the sewers, for the first time to get to the Lardosseum. But then after that, maybe the game will be like, oh, okay, you have made through the sewers, so now we can spare you from doing it all the time. So here's your Blue Nana, you can open the shortcut, and then that's going to be it, you know? By the way, this place is also giving me some flashbacks of Pokemon, red, blue, and green, and also yellow. The Siphon Island, the Articuno Cave, pretty much. And then those Whirlpool dungeons and, you know, the freaking surfing situation. Yes, I'm remembering of that, with the currents. Could also be in Gold and Silver, and then Lugia's Cave. I have the feeling I will have a mistake very soon, so I might lose my awe points. I'll try the UFO, yes. I'm confused. I'll try 6. There we go. It really heals us back, that's very good. Then I will play safe with Dojo. No, I will try the Sneaker, yes. The Sneaker, I need to remember the directions, okay. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. It's like his car is like the one from Back to the Future, the DeLorean. Every time he does the animation, it's like he's traveling back in time, you know? Thanks to the flashing effect. It's so cool. I will try the UFO again, but it's so damn dangerous. 4. This was easy. Straight up 4. They spared me. This is also kind of like Team Rocket's dungeon, you know? With the auto-moving panels. No, I don't want to fight them, at least not for now. I wish I could go back to the entrance. They got me. Gluten and Chocolina again. UFO Gluten. 5? It was 4. There goes my O-bar. I tried. Well, now I can be more risky, right? So, AB Glove. AB Glove is tap the button, okay. Oh, shh! He just lasered them! Holy shit, the animations are looking so cool, just like some Golden Sun animations as well. The rabbit shoes is like the Magmite? No, it's like the yo-yo, yeah, I'll try it. How is it? Oh, oh my god! She has like tiny spikes on the bottom of the shoes. That was awesome. But now that I lost my O-bar, I can just fight them a lot, right? I don't mind it anymore. Let's go. Let's grind. Wait, that's a shiny one. Are you a yogurt? Yogurt Lino or something? White Choco. Okay. Let's go for him, right? UFO. 6. Man, one hit KO, let's go. And then the last one is a Lucky Cat. The panels from low to high, yeah. Roman numbers. 3, 4, 5, 7. Scratch them. Oh, they steal money? Oh my god. I'm liking the side effects of those attacks too. One steals or drains HP and the other one steals money and then I'm almost falling. Yeah, we fell. Secret room, secret room, secret room. Oh, this is back to the entrance. But now it's too late. Yeah, it's too late because I lost my thing, right? So all I had to do is like fall into the pit and then I could have returned them. No, not yet. This is also kind of fun to try because Mario RPG has many weapons and every weapon has a different time to them, right? So every time I get a new gimmick, I feel like I'm trying a new weapon in Mario RPG. It's the same excitement to see both the animation but also the mechanic. A golden gel. I want to check that one next, yes. But I can't anymore, okay. What about this one? Not a secret room. I tried this one already, right? Okay, we tried all of the early ones. I also tried this one, but not this one. White Choco is back. Maybe he's not a rare encounter. Rabbit Shoes. No secret rooms. Hadouken! There we go, we are getting levels, we are getting more items. And thankfully the enemies, I think at least that they don't respawn, or do they? Maybe they do actually. Oh, I'm doomed in here? Nope. There we go. No, they don't respawn, I think. There was one here that we fought, right? I did not try that one. He's coming for me, yeah. Oh, who's that now? Let's try the puffer. I tried the puffer. Eclair. Oh, Eclair, right? This one is different, this one is different. Just like the desserts, which by the way I need to watch this week's MasterChef Brazil episode. I haven't watched it yet. Especially because it is focused on desserts. It is MasterChef Brazil, the dessert edition. Let's try the sneaker. But the sneaker is very strong and I like it. I'll try the AB glove. Choco Dance, and then the Choco Shower. The new armor or equipment or clothing really gave us some defense. Let's go for the puffer again. This? Yes. Oh yeah, I wanted to check that one out, but I missed it. The fight distracted me. We are back to fight. How are they called again? The butchers, yeah. Go for the popcorn. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, 4 right there. I missed it. That is true. Oh, that's 6. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not getting the lucky cat right anymore. At least they dropped 2 times south. Wait, where do we go next? I'm a bit confused. Oh, right there. Here. Wait, how can I get to those stairs? Where are, like, the station for me to get to them? Or where is the station? Pop horn? I'll try the lucky cat again, why not? 5. I only saw the 3 first numbers and I saw 576, so I was like 567. There was a 4 in the end. Nintendo 64! Just a second. There we go. Man, this freaking cat's going to ruin my life. I can already tell. I mean, he's still super strong even when I fail. But I will never get the O bar completed like that. Let's go for the buffer. This is wrong. Let me use the last cat already, right? 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. There is no station for this. What the hell? Oh, wait, those stairs. Maybe it's those stairs. Because those stairs were not the stairs we used to get here. I believe they are different ones. Let's go for the rabbit shoes. It's funny that the rabbit shoes remind me a little bit of Tiny Toon's Wacky Sports Challenge for the SNS, especially the flying saucer event that you need to be rotating the freaking ball by mashing the button A or the A button, and then you need to stop it at the red section of the circle. And then every time I stop the marker, or maybe I should say the cursor in here, at the red area, I get the Flying Saucer event of Tiny Toon's Wacky Sports Challenge memory back to me. Yeah, my favorite, or one of my favorite SNS games. And maybe that memory is helping me out, because at first when I was practicing this one, the rabbit shoes, I was kinda struggling, but now I'm thinking it's getting easier for me to do it. Let's go for the remaining AB gloves. The last rabbit shoes. Please tell me this is right. It was right. There we go. We made it to the Lardosseum. It looks like a big place. You are clear to enter because he has the suit. You are clear to enter. He's also clear to enter. No? Hold it? You are not nearly earth-shaking enough. Earth-shaking? Do you mean because... Wait, what? To allow inside? My apologies, but you have to step aside. Denied. I will first need to evaluate your earth shakiness. Do you need to be somewhat fat to get in? Is that what's going on? That's why they have the full Olympics? The eating competition? Woohoo! Do you really think it's appropriate to ask a lady such as myself to jiggle her body like that? Is she what? What? What was that? Is that what? Whoa! What are you doing, man? Here, Big Bertha. No, it's Big Bertha. My sincerest apologies, Big Bertha. Maybe she's one of the greatest competitors in the full Olympics. I like that the freaking Margarita song is playing from my RPG, but not. But it's the one that's the closest to that. It's like Valentina's theme. My sincerest apologies. But boss, what's going on here? This person is none other than the owner of the Lardosseum, Big Bertha. What? 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 Whoa! Pray forgive me, but if we have reached an understanding, kindly Get out of here! Step aside! Oh shoot! He got body slammed. Please go right on ahead, Big Bertha. Whoa! Oh my god. From now on, you shall take care to properly teach your subordinates to mind their manners. Very well. Let's go, Richard! It's funny how her minion pretty much is like with a very common name, Richard. Yes, Big Bertha. Oh my god. I was not ready for Richard. I'm totally not allowed to get in. No full suit, no entry. Now scram. Okay, what can we do around these parts? Are we healed? A little bit. I'll eat a fruit. That's fine. Wait a minute, go back here. Is there any Binky around? No. And that's the banana conda, that's blue, right? Maybe this guy has the banana, the blue nana. Hey, can I get a blue nana here? Oh, certainly, there we go. Okay, blue nana, please. Oh, a real smarmy one, aren't you? I'm a bit easy agitated lately, so you're gonna have to fight me. If you win, I will give you the blue nana. I think I'll need two, actually. Just like that? Is he a master of some sorts? Oh my god. He's an early character. With like a crazy snake. UFO cast. He's the Conda kid. Four? I will go for the sneaker. Up, right, left, up. Up, right, left, up. Bite. I can't take it anymore. Angry tone. Oh shoot, double... Like he's attacking 2 times? Double turn? Puffer, we need to poison him. Oh, I can also go for the blue baby. So that's why he attacked 2 times. But if the Conda Kid dies, I believe the blue baby also dies. So I'll focus on the Conda Kid. Please, poison him. He didn't get poisoned, okay. Sneaker. BA up down. BA up down. Son of a mama, I died! Easy. Whew, whatever had me all irritated is all gone. Here's that blue nana I promised you, but I'll need another. So that's the blue nana, it's a key item maybe? It is. Blue banana Conda's favorite. I'll need another though. That's a blue nana. Please be eaten. There we go. So we can go back to the city like that. And also, we are not really close, but we are getting to half of the O bar. Oh. What the hell? Ow, what was that for? What the heck? Watch where you are walking, Paul. Ugh. Are you okay or not hurt, are you? Is that Silimo by any chance? But now he's dressing like, what? He seems fine. Looks like the full suit absorbed most of the impact. Ugh, it hurts. I bet it's Silimo. Oh, it's not Selimo, it's the freaking mole? What the? He disappeared. No, he's up there on the wall. What? It's the mole, right? Help me! But you are so far away. Wait, those were stairs? Ah, much better. Why, you little? What's the big idea? Why was he rushing so badly? Are you trying to get in our way or something? I was trying to surprise you by detonating my full suit, but it looks like I blew it. What a pain. Anyways, in order to enter the Lardosseum, you need some full suits of your own, but do you want to know where you can find them? Maybe past the Labyrinth, because we still couldn't go there. You are going to need to pay a visit to the suit tailor, isn't it? Or the designer? Okay. To get to the full suit shop, pass through the Labyrinth. No, the blue banana conda just up ahead. If you have a blue nana to give it, that is. Well, so long, but then I'll need another blue nana, that's what I was saying. What? No reward even though we saved his hide? We should have just left him. I didn't know we could climb that. I should pay more attention to my surroundings. Yeah, but then I'll need another one. Do I need to fight that guy again? Wait! There are stairs in here too, and then there is this... Oh, it's just for a binky? Okay. I thought I could interact with the creamy looking character right there. Can I fight you again? I need more. What'd you think of the banana conda race, huh? Don't it feel good being eaten? How am I getting another one? Or do I have them forever, like... Oh, I have them forever, okay. Because they try to eat the blue nana by trying to eat us. Hi Bookmark, how are you? You made it? Yes, and you have missed a lot of things already. But welcome, good to see you. We're still here in the cake world, yes. And I have some news to tell you. First of all, I can show everything to you because I can easily go back to the city, right? Look at him, he's a nerd character that has a enchanting flute for the blue anaconda snake on his pot or urn. We had to fight him to get the blue nana, the blue banana. That's a key item, so that's what I was figuring out. We can use it on every blue anaconda, which is good because I was thinking I would need to get another one after I gave it to this one, which is the shortcut between this one place called the Lardosseum, that's like a Colosseum, and in that Colosseum they will have a competition of eating that's called the Full Olympics. So I'm expecting something around those lines soon. The third super kid of this area is called... What? Yeah, we will need to meet What eventually. And What seems to be very... I don't know if What is a he or a she yet, but What likes everyone to look like them. So basically, people need to be wearing suits that look like What. Like this character. So maybe What will look a lot like this character. I'm not sure exactly how that goes, but there is something about those lines, or around those lines, that we need to find a suit that will make us to look like What, and then we'll be allowed to enter the Lardosseum, the place that will have the full Olympics. Which makes sense, right? Because of how everything is food based in here, so having a food competition or an eating competition, it fits. But What is the name of the third super kid, yes. After Oops and Ouch, now we have What. And another thing that we did was that we met the competitors, the rivals, the oppositors to the Hanzo brothers, the mechanics that give us the gimmicks. In here we have met, I can show him to you, we have met Hanzo. No, wait, not Hanzo. Hanzo is the other one. Kaizo. Yeah, Kaizo. That guy is Kaizo. He hates the Hanzo brothers. But he also works in gimmicks. So he gives us gimmicks based on the Hanzo brothers gimmicks, but in exchange we need to give him the binkies. So finally we have a news for the binkies we have been collecting throughout the game. And can I actually get a new one? Because I got some gimmicks as well. He got all of our 19 binkies that we had before, but now I found 3 or 4. So maybe we can get a new gimmick? Hee hee hee! It's you! Oh, maybe I can. Hee hee hee! Yeah, I brought you more binkies. Can you give me another gimmick? You should surrender the 5 you have at once. Hee 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 hee! I currently have 24 binkies altogether. No, he still can't give us a new gimmick then, because he's having the headache. Suddenly I have a splitting headache. Sorry, I'm all out of ideas for now. I can't focus like this. Look, just forget about it. If those Hanzos aren't coming up with cool stuff, then why should I? Competition makes the world go round, you know? So maybe he's waiting for me to also get a new Hanzo gimmick to bring it here. Yeah, and then I need to show you the ones we got. Together with the ones we had from the Hanzo, we haven't tested them out. Now I test them all, right? Let me show you the gimmicks. You know what? Maybe it's better to be showed in battle. I will save it for the battle, yeah. And the other thing we did to get to that other area that we were, like, that had the blue anaconda, was that we had to go through the sewers. And that made me super happy because I don't know if you remember, but I have this one philosophy of mine regarding JRPG games, that I can classify and rank and rate the RPGs I play if they are good or not if they have sewers dungeons. Do you know that? I probably have told you that before, because I normally repeat that every time I see sewers in a game. They have sewers in this game, which makes it an important and amazing RPG game, because all of the good ones will have a sewers area. So freaking Tomato Adventure has made it. And it deserves it, yes. We had to go through a chocolate sewers, by the way. So let me show you the sewers, because there is even still some areas in there that I need to check. Because they were saying there are some secret rooms that I could investigate. Yeah, those are the chocolate sewers right here. And they have some holes that I could fall. Some pits, right, like that. I need to investigate them all because maybe they can bring me to new areas. This one is not like a good one. It's going to restart my trip in here. So I need to try again. But yeah, we were crossing these sewers. We made it to the Lardosseum. But we can't get in because we don't have the right suit. And then we need to go find the tailor of the city, so they could give us the suit that we need. There is also an area that I haven't visited that's called the Labyrinth. How is it called? No, I just wrote down the Labyrinth. Yeah, there is a labyrinth in here too. That sounds interesting to investigate it. And I already got a hint about the Labyrinth. Is strawberry, melon, and lemon. Strawberry, melon, and lemon is a hint for whatever is going on in the labyrinth once we get to it. I checked that hole as well. This one I don't remember. Let's see. Okay, this doesn't give us a new room. This reminds me of the Articuno Seafoam Island from Pokemon, when we were swimming in there and going through the rapids, right? And dropping the rocks in the pits to stop the rapids. This is very like that. When I craft my own JRPG game, I will have to make sure it has a sewer system as well. Yes, Even if it is just like the Sewers Adventure, maybe that could be the best JRPG game that could exist, right? It must have sewers, yes. Strawberry, lemon, and melon. Or actually, it's the opposite. It's melon and lemon the order. We will soon enough see what's that about. Let me try getting to another pit that I haven't checked before. Yeah, don't worry. Oh no, I fell in the same one. That's fine. We can travel again in the freaking chocolate merry-go-round. Yeah, this is hard though. But I need to show you the new attacks too. Let me enter a fight. I'll try fighting this guy. It's the Chocolina and the Glutton. Yeah, Chocolina and Glutton. We need to reset our attacks first. Let's go for the last Pop Horn. And then, okay, we have the AB Glove. That it's a tapping attack. They will be swapping between A or B, and then I'll need to be pressing or mashing the right button when they are showing up. It's a lot like the Magmite, but the Magmite only had one button, which was A. This one has A and B. Look at this sick animation bookmark. All of them actually are very sick. I'm pretty sure you love them all, and then you need to tell me which one is your favorite. AB Glove, let's go. Look at that! Hadouken! Maybe this is your favorite thanks to your love for fighting games. We got to the all attack, nice. Now let me show you the rabbit shoes that we got from the Hanzo brothers last time too. This one, I need to stop the moving rabbit at the red marker. It's a lot like the yo-yo, but it's a little bit different, the way the rabbit moves. There we go. Hop, hop, hit! Next we have the sneaker that we got together with the rabbit shoes. This one is also very good. We need to memorize the inputs and then enter them. Up, up, A, down. Up, up, A, down. Back to the future! There we go, and I'm still missing more to show you. I loved all of those freaking animations, they are so cool. And then we have... oh no, we fell again. And then we have been practicing them all. But I'm liking them, they're very strong, they're very nice. But the next one I need to show you... oh, actually there are two that I still need to show you. Yeah, one is okay-ish, but the other one is kinda hard and tricky, and you'll see why. Yeah, I still have two more. Those two we got from the Kaizo mechanic that I just showed you as well. Like, the guy that hates the Hanzo brothers. Yeah, he gave us those next two. Let's swim down. I checked that one. I think I checked this one as well. I don't know about this one. I'll try this one. Nope. I will tell you that this world is exaggeratedly sweet, as you can see, with like, I don't know, wafers or waffles, walls, and chocolate rivers, and ice cream scoops and everything. It's like too sweet to my taste, so instead of making me hungry, it's kinda making me annoyed, you know? It's like I can feel the sweetness, the sugar of everywhere we go. So that's kind of funny. I was afraid of getting hungry by playing this area, but actually it's working on the opposite. Like this chocolate river is too much chocolate, you know? So I'm like, oh, I can't take it. Yeah, it's working like that. Unless they start showing us some fruit desserts, then I will probably fall for them. But this right here is too sweet to me. I was eating a lot of sweets today though. Remember those snacks that I got for the celebration we have in Brazil that my Pilates, the people that I know from Pilates, they gave to me, and then we were checking the candies and everything. I have been eating those still, little by little. So I was eating them earlier today. Oh, maybe that one is a secret room. It is not. Yeah, we need to try the pits on that last area. But yeah, they keep on giving us new gimmicks. I like that the gimmicks are still very creative. If not on the mechanic to trigger them, then in the animation, the animations are very rewarding to see them. I really liked the car, the sneak car. I need to get up, up, up. There we go. Is this a secret room? Come on. Oh, it was actually. I found a Hansel box. And a Kennel Quick. Nice. And then I think I must fall in here. A Hansel box? What is a Hansel box? A battle use repair item, it fixes a janky gimmick. That's not too useful in my opinion. You can totally live here now then. You mean in this world? But I think I would get annoyed by the taste. Also, we still need to investigate those different paths right there. I don't know where those stairs go to. I need to remember them. Wait, there is something written here? Caution. The flow of the sewer's current is very complex. Do not enter the sewer from here. Oystown Sewer Oversight Department. What? So they really forced me to go back to the entrance of this? But we did check everything, haven't we? Or was I still missing a pit to check? I can test it out. Wait. Let's save. I was speaking on how this area reminds me of Articuno, and that makes me wonder, do you have a favorite legendary Pokemon bookmark? Mine is Lugia. Yeah, my favorite legendary is Lugia. I actually don't like legendaries in general, but I think I have this nostalgia towards Lugia because of the Pokemon movie, right? Pokemon 2000. I still remember watching it as a kid at the movies and everything. Yes, I checked everything. This is the stairs to the Lardosseum. Yeah, Lugia is my favorite. I do also like Articuno because he's an ice type. I like ice types. But overall, I don't like legendaries that much. I don't know, maybe... Who else could I like? maybe Latios. We're the same. Yes, I'm not a big fan of legendaries in general. But I know there are people that are crazy over Mewtwo and stuff. Even though my favorite type is Dark, I don't like Darkrai at all. I hate Darkrai. You got Pokemon Silver because you liked Lugia, so your daddy had to play golf? To play golf? Wait, what is the connection between golf and Pokemon Silver? Oh, gold! Pokemon Golf? I mean, a spin-off? That sounds actually very good, yeah. I remember playing Gold first. Yeah, I did play Gold first, but let's say that even though Lugia is my favorite legendary, I like Ho-Oh's Burned Tower more than Lugia's dungeon. Especially because it is at Aquatic City, and Aquatic City is my favorite city in the Pokemon universe. If I could live somewhere, I would live in Aquatic City. And then number 2 in my list, I think it is Canalave or Canalave City of Sinnoh. And number 3, I used to have a number 3 city, yeah. But I don't think I can remember it. The ones that are coming to my mind are either Comarine or any Star City from X and Y, from Kalos. I never got Lugia. You never got Lugia? It is kind of funny and sad. Getting to the Whirl Islands is harder than getting to the Burn Tower, yeah. Yeah, I kind of like the ones or the cities that have a somewhat relaxing music going on, you know, like Aquatic and Canalave, and then Any Star. Coumarine is not too relaxing, but I kinda still like the city a lot. Sad it's not back in Legend ZA because it's all about Lumiose. Do you have a favorite city in Pokemon? I'm back here, but I need to go to the... I will check the inn because I also wanna heal myself and see if they can give us a souvenir, like a cell. And we have been spending a night in every town we visit. At least this one, the meal did not complain about the bed, right? So I guess he had a good night of sleep. No, we don't get souvenirs anymore. Yeah, favorite city, like a city that you feel that you like the most, or that you when you get to that city every time you kind of feel happy, you know. If I had to guess, I can see you living in Goldenrod City. I can also imagine you living in Olivine City. I can see you also living in Azalea City. I'm not sure if I'm getting any close to where you would like to live, but that's how I would picture you, as like a Pokemon trainer living in the games. I really think of you in Goldenrod City for some reason. I don't know, maybe it is because of the radio tower, you make your music, let's play your music in the freaking radio tower, you know? There is also Olivine City, I can see you there too, yeah. So maybe I did get it right then. There we go. That's how I picture you as a character in Pokemon. That you would be from one of those cities. Maybe from someone, or maybe I should say from somewhere in Kanto. I would see you in Cerulean, maybe? Either Cerulean or Celadon, I would say. I like the sailor vibe, so maybe Vermilion then. Vermilion is actually my favorite city in Kanto. It is the one that I would live in Kanto. Then... Ensino... I don't know, maybe I could see you living in Jubilife? There are so many cities already, right? It's kinda hard to remember them all. Okay, let's head to the next um, Blue Anaconda and open the path to the tailor shop. That's a blue nana, huh? Please be eaten. Wait, there is somebody there? Ouch! What the heck did I just bump into? Ah, are you okay? We have traffic! I'm fine, but what are you doing in a place like this? It's a bit embarrassing, but I'm stuck here in this banana conda. What? Seriously, what do we do now? How can we get the flux coming? Drinking some water, maybe? What? Seriously? If it's alright with you, would you mind lending me a hand? I think I don't have a choice. I can agree with that, like Cerulean or Celadon. I feel like next gem of Gold and Silver Lavender Town. Oh, would you like to live in Lavender in Gold and Silver after it kinda became more, somewhat peaceful? It did get the radio tower there, right? After the Pokemon Tower. Hang tight! Oh shit. Hi! 30 minutes! Oh my god. A few hours later. Just like SpongeBob. Wow! Yeah, we have a problem here. What are we doing? Didn't even budge an inch. We need to call the... I don't know, the zookeeper? Or maybe we should call the Anaconda Central Department? In my vacation house there is this thing called a winch doll. You can use that to save me. And then where do you live? Go on. First things first, take these. I got some gym passes. If you can use those gym passes to get into my villa, there will be a winch doll inside. Don't let me down. My villa is just past the Bananaconda Labyrinth, but I can't go to the Labyrinth. There was a guard there. But anyways, I didn't catch your name. Oh right, I almost forgot. So Fubi? Bookmark, do you know what this means? Jubilife is pretty nice. I would want to live in... Oh, Snow Point City! I forgot about Snow Point City. Yeah! I can picture you living in Snow Point City for sure. Anaconda Dispatch, right? What are we doing here? But do you know what this means right here? That you have no clue? Then I will ask you the question. What normally means or happens when you pick the name of a character in JRPGs? I think I know exactly what this is. If they are giving me the option to pick this character's name... Ding dong! You got it right, Bookmark. I think it's a party member under the works. Once we rescue this guy, so Fubi, he's probably going to join us. And then we were super innocent, thinking that Pothead would be a party member, right? I actually would think it would be funny if this was Pothead, but we didn't know because we can't see anything in the Bananaconda. So Fubi's the name. Gotcha, hang tight. Thank you kindly. Okay, we need to go to the Labyrinth next. But then will they let us cross the labyrinth? Oh wait, the guard is not here anymore. So we will be able to go there, alright. I hope you love party members. Yeah, let's see which sort of character this one will be, combined with like which gimmicks will they be using. But I believe they will ask for me to swap party members. I can't imagine having 3 party members in the battle at once. Maybe you can only have one single partner. Even the Oystown locals tend to get lost in the Banana Conda Labyrinth from time to time. Yeah, but the... Oh yeah, I can take this blue anaconda, right? That's a blue nana. Please be eaten. Let me talk to the pink one first. You don't have a red nana, do you? Please come back with one later. So, as we are heading to the labyrinth, then maybe the red banana is after the labyrinth, so we can have a shortcut between the entrance and the exit of the labyrinth. Yeah, probably a choice. Let's see if this character, Sofubi, yeah, Sofubi, will be better than Alisa. Or maybe we can just farm them both, right? We can have them both working. Also, we have the red anaconda or red banana Ernie here. You wouldn't happen to have any red bananas, would you? No, we don't. Ah ha 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 ha, ga ha 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 ha, ding dong, ping pong, ding dong. I'm bursting at the seams with laughter today. If you can beat me in a fight, I'll give you this, the red nana, as a gift. How's that sound? Let's go! Again? Yes, we are going to fight all of the urns, it seems. It hurts me to hurt me, but we need to do it. For the sake of this game, for the sake of this playthrough. The urn today is like... riot. But this is a happy one. The other one was not that happy with like the freaking floating eyes. They're so happy today. Come on. Yeah, those ones are happier than the blue ones. Is it because of personality? That blue means sad and then red means energetic and love or something? Okay, let's use our new gimmicks again. Rabbit shoes. The Conda Kid. There we go. Hop, hop, pa! She even uses some carrots as the finisher of the jumping. Let's go for... I see that I'm almost getting my O bar complete. I'll go for the sneaker. B, right, left, left. B, right, left, left. Zoom! Bite! Wait, we are poisoned? We did get poisoned. Let's use a Dr. Java. And let's go for another sneaker. Left B, right up. Left B, right up? Yes, there we go. You got the urns and now they are rioting? Maybe, right? I was thinking I was rioting them, but maybe they are rioting me. But in the end, they are going to help me. He healed himself? He does have the power of love then. Yeah, every one of those urn characters, they have different skills. Like, this is totally the healer. And we are poisoned again. Oh yes, I forgot to show you the freaking UFO cast. But I'm scared of missing the command. Okay, Bookmark, this is for you, okay? I will risk my O bar to show you the UFO cast. As you can see, we need to count the aliens. Are you ready to count the aliens, Bookmark? Please tell me you are. You need to stay alert. They are going to be coming from the UFO and then you need to count them all and then drop the number. Yes, let's go. Oh boy, here they come! Abduction! 4. I saw 4. 4! Let's go! And then it's also an HP drain attack. So if they could heal, we could also heal ourselves. And then I forgot to show you the Lucky Cat. Okay, I will risk it for the Lucky Cat too. Pick the panels from low to high. So basically we're going to have a sort of cards that will be numbered, but there is a catch. And there is a cat as well. There is a catch and a cat. The numbers can come in different ways. And you see what I mean by that. So it's very confusing, but let's hope we can do it. Okay, it's from the lowest number to the highest number. Be careful, this is tricky, right? Oh boy, here we go. 2, 4... No, 3! I didn't see the 3. No! Ah ha 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 ha, laughing tone, Jesus. Yeah, they are laughing at my mistake. Damn. Did you see how tricky that was? That was fast, oh my gosh. And honestly, the UFO was easy in comparison to the freaking cat. Where was this attack in Makai Kingdom? It's too good. Yeah, it's so confusing. You need to really be the master of Final Fantasy games to like be able to get those Roman numbers right. And I even checked it out in the final difficulty at like level 7. Then they add domino pieces as well, or like domino numbers. So it's like numerals, domino numbers, and Final Fantasy Roman numbers for you to like picture there from the lowest to the highest. It's so confusing. But that's alright, we can get there again. Since we committed the mistake, let's go for those new ones. Count them, bookmark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I counted 5. There were 2 that came together. There we go. 52, that's very good. Haha, I lost. There we go. Woo, at long last. My wild guffawing has been tamed. Right, now here's that red banana like I promised. There we go. We have 2 bananas now. We have the blue one and the red one. Red banana condos love those. Let's save. And let's talk to him. Well, don't you enjoy how it feels? Being eaten by the banana conda raised? Now that you have seen them all, bookmark, which one did you like the most? The sneak car, the rabbit shoes, the UFO, the lucky cat, and I'm also missing the car. No wait, the car was the sneak car, yes. I'm missing another one, I think. Oh, and the AB glove, yeah. Do you have a favorite? I think that my favorite is the car. The sneak car is very strong and I don't think it is too hard to get the commands. But the UFO is one of the most creative ones. Yeah, the gimmick for the UFO is very funny. The UFO, yeah, the mechanic was very out there. I really like it too. But it's also risky, we can get it wrong. That's a red nana. Please be eaten. Okay, here we go. Wait, who lives here? Is this the tailor? No, wait, maybe this is the Sufumi house? Yeah, maybe this is Sufumi's house. Never mind, that's the quiz guy. What is he doing here? Wait, there is a Binky? Oh no, here we go. I mastered in the first quiz time, then I suffered and struggled in the second one, I failed at the second one. Now it's the third. Let's see how good or how bad I will perform in this. time! Answer all the questions correctly and win a fabulous prize. Try the quiz? Here we go. No, I know the rules. Let's begin. What is the name of the suits worn by every person in this town? Faux. Because of the Fall Olympics, right? How many different types of banana condas are there? Four. Four. Yellow, red, blue, and green. Which of the types of banana condas do you not have to give a banana to? Only yellow. How do you reach the Lardosseum when taking the sewers? How do you reach the Lardosseum? Wait, but what do you mean by that? You just go into the sewers, you follow the chocolate rapids, you reach the stairs at the end, and then you get to the Lardosseum. Oh, by swimming. Okay, this was an easy quiz. We got this. Yeah. The quiz guy has a home in every society? I don't know, but he's everywhere. He was even in the sunken ship. I was thinking this was the Sufomi's house. But we won. This was easy, yeah. Take this, you thief! I will say that normally his rewards are not very good, at least in my opinion. Okay, bookmark. I'll actually drink some water. Maybe also stretch a little. I kind of have my chest hurting a little. It's because of Pilates. We were doing some chest exercises. Like last week I was feeling pain on my calves. And today it's like the chest pain, right? Yeah, it's getting to me a little, but that's fine. In some days it might recover. But it's good to like do some stretching as well for the shoulders. There we go. So what's the reward? Extra parts. You know what? That's not bad. Yeah, it is actually very good. But I'm saving it. Literally speaking. So if this was not Sufomi's house, where do I need to go? Because I got the red banana, but... Oh, we had the blue... No, the blue one... No, never mind. We can take the blue. Oh, that's true. I forgot about this red guy. And then now we get to the Labyrinth. Hi, Tomagri. Have you already learned about the secret to the banana conda labyrinth up ahead? I think it is strawberry, melon, and lemon, right? Yeah, he's hinting us about the existence of a hint. And I saw the binky right there. We need to fight the green guy now. I'll eat a fruit. And let's go. Hello, would you happen to have... I don't know why the meal is so patient for like asking all of them if they have the green banana, the red banana, or the blue banana. Because they all want to fight, so why not just start sending punches at them? A green Anna. Yes, Sniffle. I'm so very sad lately. So this is the sad one? Was it not the blue one? So if you can defeat me in battle, I will give you my dearest green Anna, okay? Sniffle, sniffle. If you are sad, why do you wanna fight? There is no time to talk. Oh my god. I feel sad for beating him now. Man, that's one of the saddest faces I have ever seen. Let's go Rabbit Shoes. Don't poison me, please. Oh my god, the freaking bite is almost like an insta-poison. Time for your punishment, sad tone. What happened in there? I don't know why. I'll need to look at that attack again, but I don't know why I saw something that looked like toilet paper. That makes no sense. I need to look at that again. I will go for the puffer. Okay, thankfully no poisoning this time. Lucky cat. 2, 3, 4, 7. There we go. UFO so I can try heal myself. 4, right? Now I need to heal. I'm not risking it. Red gel. That really looks like toilet paper. But it can't be toilet paper, right? How's her health? 36. She needs to heal, yeah. And the UFO healing won't be enough. He really hits hard. Sneaker, let's beat him. Up, right, AA. I lost! But he did hurt a lot, like, he hits hard. Speed Volt. Ooh, at last all my sadness is gone. Take this Greenana as promised. That banana cone I raised sure is a good eater, no? I would say it's a good biter. Yes, that was a tough fight. We also got... Where are they? Speed cells and time cells. Let's enhance the rabbit shoes. And between these, I wanna enhance the dojo. You know what? I will save the remaining ones because in case actually his name is Sufobi. Okay, Sufobi. I think I was saying Sufomi or something. No, Sufobi really becomes a party member, and I bet he will or she will. We'll have those cells to use in their gimmicks, right? In case they are either speed or time or tap. So let's save that for Sufobi. And I think it's finally time for us to check the Labyrinth. But first, I wanna just check the Green Nana. A Green Bananaconda's favorite treat. Actually, no, it's... I said it right. Treat, yes. That's a Green Nana. Please be eaten. And here we are. This is probably the Labyrinth. Oh, now I understand the hint. My pet Poochie is gone missing. Say, if I offer you a reward, will you help me find Pucci? Sure. Thank you. Banana Conda's Labyrinth 1. If you save here and restart, you will be sent back to the entrance. So, now I understand the hint. The hint is strawberry, melon, and lemon. So it's basically red, yellow, and green. Red. This is kind of like the puzzle for that one area in the second ship. Yeah, the jumpers, the part that you had to jump, or the springs, right? And then they had that one song that talked about the sky, the sea, love and cool and hot or something. And then I was like, oh, this is blue, this is red, this is blue, this is red. It's the same idea. Banana Conda Labyrinth 2. If you save here, you are going to go back to the entrance. So it is red, yellow, and green. Oh. Wait, but there is even another one? Can I go to the chocolate pond? I can't, right? Yeah. But this didn't work. Do I need to go to the green one? I think this will ruin the pattern. I'm back to the entrance, right? I'm pretty sure I am. No, oh, never mind, it was right. Yeah, but then after this, I don't know where else to go. We have blue, red, and yellow, and maybe green again, but I think green will bring us back to the second section. The one we haven't tried was the blue one, so I think we'll pick it. Oh, okay. Hello, enemy. We can fight you. A mouse? A big mouse. My bad. A big globe. Comet hook? Buffer? I don't know which one of those two. Spades. Two, 4, 5, 8. Wait, what the hell is that? A roach? It's supposed to be a cockroach? It's more like a character dressing like a cockroach. Just a tackle attack, okay. Let's go for the puffer. This, yes. And the last one. Two big mouses, or maybe two big mice. Popcorn. Welcome back, Bookmark. We are exploring the Labyrinth. The password helped us a little, but not fully, so now we are up to luck. And then I ended up finding a passage to the sewers again, so I'm checking it out, fighting new enemies in here. But we followed the hint from before that was strawberry, melon, and lemon. And then as the snakes are colored after colors, strawberry was red, melon was yellow, and lemon was green. So I did that in that order. But then the maze is not over, so I tried blue because it was the color that was not used before, and I ended up here. So let's see if blue was right or wrong. And also, there was a character that wants us to find her missing dog, Poochie. Yeah, we need to find Poochie, just like the dog from Yoshi, right? The Yoshi games. There is a missing dog or a lost dog somewhere in the labyrinth. So let's see if we can find the dog too. These rats, are they related to Quina? I'm pretty sure that Quina would win the full Olympics, especially if they need to eat frogs. Sexy frogs. But we will pay respects to Quina and we are going to win the full Olympics in his place, or in their place, yes. I need to heal, by the way, they are beating me up. Let's try the UFO 2 healing, right? Are you ready to count? 5. This was easy, I saw 5. Perfect. Wait, but the healing! Don't finish the fight before I get my heal. She dropped the heart into nothing and did not get healed? That's BS. But yeah, we are back to the sewers. We took those stairs after getting to the blue snake. And then let's see where it heads to. To more enemies and other stairs. Thank goodness I do have some items with me, so we have low health, but I think we are good. I will try a final HP draining in here. 6. There we go. You know a mechanic that could have been great in this game? If the amount of damage you cause could also be related to the speed you can perform the gimmick. So basically, the faster you get it right, you could be getting more bonuses, you know? Together with like how much you get for getting it right. So you get that amount from the menu that we normally analyze, and then maybe some extra bonuses. That could be just like minor things, but it would reward your reaction or your reaction time for making the gimmicks. You remember Poochie? He's super cute. Let's see how is this game's Poochie though, but let's hope he's also very cute. Yeah, they could reward us because I just got the number for the aliens very early, and I was like, man, they should, you know, give me extra for this. But it's also kind of different because every mechanic has a way to go, so it's hard to compare them. Some will take more time, some won't take as much time for you to get to the answer. So it's still like hard to get it, but I don't know, it would be a nice change. Maybe if one day they could have done a sequel to this game, I think I would add that one extra to it. Let's go for the AB glove. We had only Bs right now. Jank pick. The meal is not looking good. I will give him a red gel. And then the AB glove got janky, but I will leave it like that. Instead, I will go for the lucky cat. The lucky cat, I need to Yeah, get the order of the numbers right. 4, 5, 7, 8. There we go. But we have another fight right away. So thank goodness I didn't heal the mill. Puffer. This and a star. And I will try the dojo. They're still alive, so let's go for the popcorn. Down, down, up, A. Nice. We got some more levels. And where are we now? No, we are back to Labyrinth 2. Yeah, we are in trouble then. If we are at level 2, then I need to go to the melon, to the yellow one. Wait, is it red? Because... Wait, now I'm confused. No, never mind. It is green because it's lemon, so it brings me to the third area. Yeah, this area. That's right. Yeah, part 3. And then in here, bookmark, I decided to go for the blue one. And it brought us to the sewers that we just did. So the answer is either yellow or red. Do you have any guesses? It's 50-50. Our channel colors make sense to choose, but red seems super happy. So, yeah, it's either Earn or Riot, pretty much, this pick right here. Let's hope they both have something good. That's possible. Like, maybe one goes to the end of the labyrinth, but the other one goes to where Poochie is. Let's yellow, let's yellow. Where are we now? 4! There we go, yellow was correct. But now again, who knows what lies in those 3 snakes. We have blue, red, and green. Right? Bookmark, there we go. These colors remind me of the... I don't know, the OG Super Mario games, you know? Like, Super Mario Kart had that battle stage that had the blocks, just like these in the bridge right here. The first level for the battle in Super Mario Kart had the blue, green, yellow, and red blocks. And then seeing those colors together are bringing me back to that game and to the other Mario Brothers games too. I think the remakes for the Game Boy Advance also kinda had a lot of these colors going on for the graphics. You remember that? Yes, I'm going back to Mario Kart right now. That freaking classic battle stage. That probably was remade for later Mario Kart games even. But what now? We have green, we have blue, and we have red. How many areas could this maze have? Should we try red this time? We could. Deep down, I was kind of thinking about green. So if red doesn't do it, we could try green next time. Let's see. Okay, maybe this is not the answer, but it's more progression, so I take it. We have enemies. Let's fight them. Oh, what the hell is that? The big mouse? A gatorpede. Ooh, that's so ugly. And dangerous. Let's go for that first. Rabbit shoes. I need to be careful because our HP is not looking good. And we don't know what the gatorpede can do, like Gator Claw. Rabbit shoes again. Okay, now I feel safer. Sneaker. B up, right down. B up, right down. Nice. I might not need to fight the other rat, right? So we can pass. And then we have these blobs. I'm using some fruits in here. Okay, we are a little bit better. BRB, okay, bookmark. I will keep on exploring in the meantime. Yeah, and then now we need to fight the puddings or the blobs. Who are you? I... It's just a slime. I will go for it first, sure. Popcorn. Up, up, A, B. Then... the dojo? Popcorn. A up, B down. I'm trying to get to the all bar again. Welcome back. We are still in the fighting here, trying to complete the all bar. So I'm playing safe. Let's go dojo. Nice. I will try avoiding. I couldn't avoid him. Fine, I fight you. Oh no, it's the gatorpede again. Rabbit shoes. That's enough, isn't it? For the all bar? It was not. Sneaker. Left, right, down, up. Left, right, down, up. There we go! So we have a choice. Janky goo, ew. At least we do not get poisoned. We have a choice. Did you see Alyssa doing the high jump kick? And then freaking Demille can do the Hitmonchan dog? It's the Hitmonlee Hitmonchan fighting the monsters back, because they had their Hitmonlees and Hitmonchans before in the game. Now we make the Hitmons in here, right? We are them. We are Hitmon Earn and Hitmon Riot in here. Right? We were attacking them with what they taught us before. So let's make them taste their own I don't know, their own what is the way to say that? Let's make them taste their own poison. I think that works. But we have some serious strategies to discuss in here, bookmark. We completed the O bar. We could either heal ourselves Or try leaving this place and getting a... what is the name? Binky. Because there is the guy at the entrance of this world that he takes all bars for binkies. What do you think about this? After you answer me, I will give you my opinion. Pokemon, we are little by little using our Pokemon strategies in here too, of course. Speaking of things they could add to the game, it would be nice if the enemies could have weaknesses to like different types of attacks, right? I really wish this franchise was more popular, but sadly even the company that made this doesn't exist anymore. But like if there was like a re-edited where this game was popular and could have been getting a sequel, man, the sequel could be with those new ideas and it would be so fun to play it too. But yeah, we can either heal ourselves or we can try leaving this place and getting the Binky, but if we can escape, you think we should get the Binky? But if it's too risky, I would totally say heal. I'm actually thinking about healing, because we are kinda getting far ahead in the labyrinth. Also, there is no guarantee we'll be able to make back to the trader without losing our combo, right? And then resetting the orb bar. And lastly, we still have not seen the healing dual tech. And we are very damaged. So it could be very helpful for us. I actually think we should see it. Let's see it. We can find Binkies later or like get them the normal way. Yeah, let's see how it is like. We haven't seen it yet. The Tomato Robo MK2. It sucks enough HP, so it's going to actually also cause damage, right? But it only heals me or it heals my party? Can I just say that this was the best decision we have had? What the hell was that animation? I felt like I was watching the Megazords in Power Rangers or something with some Mega Man sound effects. And also some F-Zero. That was so great. And the healing we got back was also fantastic. I feel bad for the poor slime. Very much worth for sure, and thank goodness they did it, because raising the bar to max is complicated. It is very challenging, so now it feels that it really is rewarding doing it, or like going after the effort to do it. It is rewarding. It is totally worth. That was so amazing, especially considering this was a GBA game. That's crazy. I wanna see that again. We got like a lot of health. We are almost fully healed. That was incredible. I actually thought that attack was only to heal us, not really to cause damage. So if we can do that in a boss fight, we are so damn good. But we have those stairs and the other side of the path. Let's check these stairs first. Where is this now? It's back to 3. I wanna go back to where I was. There we go. Wait. This is a forced battle? Garururu! That's the butcher, right? No, that's not Pucci, that's a butcher. No, that's not a dog, that's a butcher. We have fought it in the sewers. Looks more like a pig to me because it is the butcher. What should we do then? That's not Poochie. I'm thinking we have to catch it? Is Poochie not a dog? Garuru! I think this is a trap. This is not a dog. Nah. That's not Poochie. Okay, but I also cannot avoid it. What do you think about this, Bookmark? I think this is a trap. Probably there will be other Poochies in other areas of the labyrinth for us to catch, don't you think? This is a trap. I don't trust this. This is the wrong Poochie, it is an imposter. Yeah, maybe there is another one somewhere. We are still back to the number 4 area. So I was telling you that I was curious about the green one, so I'll try the green one. That was weird. Oh, I'm back here. It returned me here. So the only one left is blue, right? Oh, and blue was it. Where is this? Oh, I know, this is the tailor shop. No, never mind, that's the gym. That's the gym. The gym that Sofubi wanted us to go. Sofubi is a bodybuilder? Sofubi is a marshmallow? They did say it looks nothing like a dog, that's true. And he looked like an enemy, he looked like the butcher. So it's the game's way of telling us, hey, don't get this character, it's not a dog. I think so, yeah. Okay, let's check his house. He gave us... Oh no, he did not give us the keys? Wait, how is the name of this? What? Chalasafubi. Chalasafubi. This is so classy. After going into the sewers, I feel dirty for this place. I should have taken a shower. What is going on here? Wait, what is this? Oh, that's a scale. Welcome to Chelesofubi. Is he like a gym owner? Oh dear. Yes, I'm not fit. Feeling a bit fluffy, are we? Well, not to worry, here you can work out to your heart's content, especially because now we can do Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee attacks. So let's go! Let's open our fighting dojo in here. Until you are nice and slim. Anyone who gets slim gets a special prize. Wanna hear more? Sure. We offer 3 types of workout. The obstacle course, the hurdles, aerobics, oh my god, and weightlifting. Each time you work out, it costs 1 gym pass. If you lose enough weight, you can check it using this scale. When the needle points straight down, you're slim. But shouldn't we get buffed instead? Rich guy Sofubi? Maybe because he's the owner of like an entire gym franchise around the world. That's great fighting types for real. I just don't understand why we need to get Skinner. We should get buffier, right? This is such a lovely construct. We don't know what to expect. Like, we went from freaking food world to eating competition, sewers, like combining sewers to food. It's like gluttony versus disgusting. And now this, a gym. Maybe next is like, I don't know, Cloud World or something? Something completely unrelated to anything else? But yeah, okay, if they want me to get Skinner, sure. I will go for a sweat, but I want to get the muscles though. You're slim! And then I'll give you your prize. If you overdo it and lose too much weight, go chow down over at the cafeteria to pack it back on. I mean, that doesn't sound like bad. Quina is happy? Look at the freaking... I don't know, a statue on the wall right there. That statue is also, like, very happy. And the chef there is ready to cook, so... I would be down for this. Wanna hear that again? No, I understood, but I don't know how to do the exercises. Alright, go get Slim. What happens if I talk to you again? Did you have a question? Lots! Nope. Oh, I see. Okay, let's save this first. I really like this song. I can see like Bookmark in her breaks, in her streams, playing something like this, you know? Don't you think, Bookmark? This sounds a little bit like the songs you like to leave playing during breaks. Ready for us? Be like, okay, well, it looks like I lost too much. I think I will go to your restaurant a little bit, maybe all the time. Yeah, especially this part. It's very good. I don't even think it fits a gym, but I like it. Oh my god, this really is like a big... I really like the art style of this game. Like, every place they try to add to this game looks amazing. Like, it's so colorful, it matches the design of the real place. I'm now hoping they will have, I don't know, a shopping center, a mall in this game so I can see that. A supermarket would be awesome in this game as well. Everything is so pretty. It's so charming, the graphics. What's in here? Even more rooms? Jesus! How big is Sofugi's gym? We have... Oh, maybe that's for the aerobics, right? That has the music. Then this one, I'm not sure. Is this a hospital? Oh, no, the weightlifting? Maybe that's for the weightlifting. And then this is the restaurant, and this is for the obstacle course, I think. Let's check the restaurant first. Hi, chef, what do you have today? Bonjour! Enjoy more cooking, s'il vous plaît. Tomato salad, bad pole flambe, chocolate tart. I think this will sound weird or strange, but out of those options, the one that I'm craving the most... Can you guess which one I'm craving the most, Bookmark? I believe bookmark would go down to the chocolate tart. That's the one that I'm craving the most. I really wish I could be eating a tomato salad right now. With some vinegar, some sesame seeds, some olive oil and basil. So refreshing, you know, so juicy. Especially after this area that's so full of sweets and sugar. I need a refreshing dish. The bedpool flambe also sounds good, but I don't know if I'm down for the chocolate because I'm annoyed enough. I will go for the tomato salad. Alright then, that be one gym pass. Oh no, I'm spending the gym pass? Well then, please have a seat at the table. The cooking mama moment. Your tomato salad. It looks like a cookie to me. It doesn't look like a tomato salad. I gained one liber. Well then, how was it? It looked gross, but as the meal is not complaining, I will say it's tasty. Très bien! Do come again. Merci beaucoup. I feel bad for the translators of this game, like the fan translators, because not only they had to translate this from Japanese, but also now from French, right? It's like French, English, and Japanese all together here. That sounds really yum. Yesterday you ate a whole tomato with your salmon and also rice. Yeah. I should cook some more rice, by the way, because I still need to eat the beans. But today I cooked pasta. I had zucchini, green pepper, corn, not corn, sorry, carrots, oregano, some spices, olive oil, margarine, basil as well, and garlic pasta. Yeah, that was my lunch today. And also boiled eggs, but I ate the boiled eggs after the pasta. I had to have some protein, so it was the boiled eggs. But I could consider cooking some rice to eat with the beans I have frozen. Yeah, I have been trying some crazy things with pasta lately. So, different vegetables. I also had potatoes. I could have considered potatoes too, but I remember them later or after I was already cooking. Next time I cook pasta, I will also add some fried potatoes together with it. But I'll see what I'm doing tomorrow, in case I don't order food. But we gained one liber, right? I think that was bad. I don't know how many gym passes we have even. Oh, we have 9. Passes to use the gym and cafeteria at Sofubi's villa. What happens if we fail? Like, if we cannot get to the required wave and then we run out of passes, do we need to go talk to Sofubi again to get more? Oh, we need to buy. Okay, that explains it. Explanation, please. I need that advice. I need that advice. We're too heavy. Keep up the good work. Okay. Which one should we try first, bookmark? I have the feeling each one of them will have a different effect on us. Definitely helps then, yeah. I was mentioning Tiny Toon's Wacky Sports Challenge earlier today. The weightlifting exercising here also reminds me of Tiny Toon's Wacky Sports Challenge. And it is one of the most difficult mini games in that game, especially at higher levels or higher difficulties. The music note one, I'm not surprised you prefer the aerobics. Wait, is this a binky? I saw something flashy right there, yep. Let's try the aerobics. Woo! Up! Left! Down! Up! Left! Down! Right! Up! Right! Left! Down! They need to have a hydration center here too, right? How can you not hydrate? You can only eat? Hello? Come on, baby, let's do some aerobics and work up a sweat. Let's go. We have little sweat, moderate sweat, the big sweat. Aero what now? Memorize my moves, then repeat them back. If you mess up, don't sweat it. Give it all you got and don't dare quit until the very end. First, let me show you my moves. Woo! Right, when I face you, it's your turn. Dance exactly like I showed you. Wonderful! Okay. So it's D-pad only, hopefully. We are finding some binkies, yes. Hi Summer, what's up man? Garurumon, they do say Garuru a lot, right? Maybe it is a thing about these people? That is odd, no hydration station. We need some water fountains in here. Subaru, basically, we are at the gym because we need to lose weight instead of gaining muscles. That's kind of crazy. But they want us to lose weight, and once we do it, they are going to reward us. And I think the reward will be what we need in order to like bring to this friend that's called Sofubi that he got stuck inside of a banana anaconda, right? I almost said banana snake. It is a banana snake, but it's actually called banana conda. That we need to like get him out of it so we could get through the banana conda and then get to the other side of it. So in there will be a tailor shop that they will give us some clothes, and then by wearing those clothes we will be looking closer to the third super kid of the game that's called what? We need to look like what in order to get to what, and then it's going to happen in a coliseum of some sorts because they will have an eating competition in there, a quina competition in there. So basically that's how everything is connecting in this area of the game. And in the meantime as well, we will need to go back to the sewers to find a missing dog. Yeah, we cannot forget about the dog bookmark. And I don't think that character before was the dog. What? Yes, after beating oops, ouch, now it's what? And I wonder how are the remaining 3 super kids going to be called like. But we are starting our exercising here. They want us to get super skinny. And we are starting with the aerobic section. I wanna go for the moderate. Let's try the moderate. Also, Suburb, we got a lot of new gimmicks. This Sofubi character that got stuck inside of the Banana Conda, he's a supposedly party member because we could pick his name. So I'm thinking that once we rescue him, or she, but I don't know. Once we rescue them, it's like a party member in potential. And then we also got lots of new gimmicks that you need to see how great they look like. We even met a rival to the Hanzo brothers. It is the Kaizo. The Kaizo mechanic that hates the Hanzo brothers, and then he has been giving us other gimmicks too in exchange of the Binkies. The Binkies finally have a use in this game. We need to use them to get the gimmicks from Kaizo. So everything is connecting, everything is starting to make sense little by little. Let's go moderate, yes. Let's see how bad this is. Alright, that will be 1 gym pass, please. Sure. Woo! down, left, left, right, up, left, right, up, left, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, left, up, 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 right, left, up, up, up. I feel like I'm playing a Pokemon contest. Down, right, up, down, left, left, right, down. Oh no! Don't sweat it, let's try again. Wait, what was it? I thought I had it though. Oh my god, Bookmark has more Mog emotes. They look great, especially the one that looks like a Care Bear. So that means that I did not get any thinner after that, after my attempt. I'll try it again, but this was getting hard. Down. Right, left, right, left. Up, left, up. Up, left, up. Right, down, down, down. Right, down, down, down. Right, down, up, left, left. Right, down, up, left, left. Up, up, down, left, down, left. Up, up, down, left, down, left. Down, 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 left, right, up, up. Down, 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 left, right, up, up. There we go! We got it. Oh, you got the gift subs? It seems they just happen to have Muggles. Many of them, right? I wonder if it is their favorite Final Fantasy character. Imagine if this game had some Pilates too, right? There should be a Pilates simulator game now that you're saying it. That's a very creative idea. You know, like a Pilates game that use motion controls. Wonderful! You dropped 4 libers. What a workout. Okay, so let's check our wave now. Too bad we ate the tomato salad, right? So... okay, we need to drop even more. Should we try another room? We still have the weightlifting and the obstacle course. Which one should we go next? Do you wanna pick it, Subaru? If I could pick, I would pick the restaurant. But we can't eat anymore, or at least not for now. Unless we get super thin, or extra thin, like excessively thin. And then we need to eat. The obstacle, okay, it's the first one. Run, run, run! Melt away that wave. A little jog, a medium pace, or a full tilt. Run? This isn't just some old running machine. This bad boy's got hurdles as well. I never knew that word, like, I never knew that's how it's called in English. Hop up on the machine and jump. Could you hit that switch for me? You jump by pushing A. Huff huff. But if you hit even one hurdle, you fail. Make it stop! Whew! Need it again? No, I think we're good. Let's go for the medium pace. Very well, 1 gym pass, please. Oh no, I jumped too early. Okay, but I was getting there. Let's try again. Dang it! Okay, I'm not giving up. In case we run out of gym passes, we are buying more. It's only 50 topaz, or topars, right? It's fine. Oh, never mind, that was bad. How many gym passes do I still have? We have 4. But Subaru, I was surprised, or maybe I should say not as much, but a little bit at least, about the news you told me on Discord today regarding the Pokemon Company. I always thought that their games were never like very amazing regarding its productions or their production because of how Game Freak used to keep uh, their staff at lower numbers. Like they never hired more people to expand the business, you know. But maybe it is a combination of that with how and then the news you said were telling me that how they leave a very low budget to make the games, and that's very like nonsense because they have a crazy amount of money. They are the biggest entertainment company in the world. Like, why they give it low budget if it is their product, you know? And I guess the answer is just because whatever they do, people will buy it. And no matter how expensive the games the Pokemon Company releases are, people will buy it. People are paying it. People are blind for it. The amount of friends I have that like they have a Switch and no they think about like collecting all of the Pokemon games for the Switch no matter if they like them or not. It's crazy. They keep on buying the Pokemon games and they forget about the good games, or like they prioritize games that they might not even like. There is a friend of mine that has been trying to do that actually. Oh yes, I wanna buy Let's Go Pikachu because it's a Pokemon game, even if I don't like it that much. The last one this friend bought was Scarlet and Violet, which is understandable, even though when it was released it had a lot of problems. Now it has less problems thanks to the updates. But like even Diamond Pearl remake that many people complained about, this friend wants to buy it too. It's like people buy those games blindly, so it's crazy. You were watching that in a central video? Do you mean the Brazilian Central channel, or do you mean Central Leaks? I think he still doesn't have the Sword and Shield, but he wants to buy it. Yes, I think he has Scarlet and Violet, that was the last one he bought, and he's looking forward to buy Diamond and Pearl, and also Let's Go. I don't remember he has Sword and Shield already. Oh, Central? Okay, maybe I do know which one is that one. They have some discussion videos, isn't it? I used to watch them a long time ago. It's actually funny that you were remind me of them, because now it makes me wanna go back to them and like watch their videos after so long. Yes, I remember watching them many years ago. They used to talk about all sorts of things, but especially things that were gaming related, but also like regarding politics as well. Oh yeah, they wanna tax the gaming industry more in Brazil or something. Or like they talk about situations in the gaming industry. Oh, I don't know, there are like uh, higher prices for the Game Pass, for example. I'm pretty sure they probably have done a video discussing that. Or talking about, they sometimes also talk about good things. I don't know, a game that surprised everyone or a game that they liked a lot. But yes, I forgot about them. I should check them out once more. But yeah, man, I finally got to some opinions on Legend ZA. And even though Cool was telling me the other day that in one of those scoring websites they gave it 80 out of 100 of score, there was this one YouTuber that I even posted his video on Discord today before starting the stream, that he was saying the game was very, I don't know, very simple, very dead, especially graphically speaking. Like there wasn't more to do or much to see. It was kind of funny how he introduced his video with like talking about the windows and the many houses you cannot enter, even the shops, like the waiters and waitresses, they wait for you to talk to them at the door of the shop. You cannot go inside of the shop to order something, you need to talk to them outside, which is kind of nuts. So yeah, I think that in the end the game was not that impressive towards its potential. It's still kind of fun. Yeah, everyone is kind of saying it's still kind of fun, but it has many flaws, graphical flaws, and also the tutorials and dialogues. People were complaining about the tutorials and dialogues too, that took too long for you to finish them. I don't know anything about the plot itself, but I did hear people saying that the tournament thing they created for like going from rank Z to rank A was actually very fun, but the game has multiple flaws. Like the game could have more potential, it could have more areas maybe for you to explore. So yeah, I'm starting to think that the game didn't deliver as much as it could, and that makes me super sad because I don't know, I wanted to feel happy or somewhat surprised by another Pokemon game after so long. And maybe ZA won't be actually doing that to me. Have you by any chance checked the gameplay of it, Subaru, or you are not going to watch a playthrough of it? But yeah, like, I guess the fans are not that impressed by the game. Not that it's not fun to play, but it's, you know, it's still very simple, it's still more of the same. Or, I don't know, it's not giving us something very, very different than what we already get. But the other thing they said though is that they liked how this game does seem to have a more interesting plot than normal. Yeah, that's what I remember right now about the plot. Just like in Black and White, that they had a more problematic plot going on regarding the the balance between the Pokemon lives and the human lives. Yeah, that topic is back in this game, right? As they are trying to recreate Lumiose so everyone could live peacefully in there. Yeah, I heard some compliments about that idea, but then I don't know if they executed the idea right. But maybe it was better than before, like in Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet, where the plot was not that uh, thoughtful in general. Sabro has seen just a little, but he has seen something that they pointed out, that Legends Arceus was open world in many different ambients, yes, while ZA, it's pretty much just Lumiose City, yeah. Yeah, Legends Arceus not only had more areas to visit, like different areas to visit, but also they were saying that the graphics of Legends Arceus looks better, or it looks better than in ZA because of the modeling of the characters. I think the one effect they had in Legends Arceus was the cell shading, and then even though the graphics were bad, they were fitting to the game, the cell shading effects. While in ZA they used more of 3D, 2D rendering stuff that feels weirder, or like it kind of makes the game to look more strange if you stop to pay attention to their graphics. So there was even an art direction change that many people did not like this time. But I mean, it's just very crazy how it looks like a very simple game, you know, for what the Pokemon Company should be. It's crazy. I know as well that there were some gossip thanks to the leaks. I didn't check the leaks like entirely, but there were some gossip going on regarding why Junichi Masuda stepped back from directing the games. It seems like there was like some, you know, inner situation in there, some fighting even, or some, I don't know, problems in there that should have not leaked. But yeah, I heard of some gossiping regarding that matter. And then now he's not the director anymore of the games. I think he was a little bit bossy or something like that. From the thumbnails that Subaru sees on YouTube, if you compare Digimon to Pokemon, they say that Digimon won this time. I believe so, yeah. I think Digimon... What was the last Digimon game before Time Stranger? I wonder if I know that game, like the previous one, if I have seen it before. Because in case I have, then I probably would even give it to it too, like Digimon 1 before as well, you know? Because to me the release of Scarlet and Violet was a tragedy. It was Cyberpunk 2077, is that the number? I'm not sure. All over again. Oh, Survive! Oh, you're right, Bookmark. It was Survive before, yeah. Regarding Survive, I heard it's a good game, but it's not for everyone, isn't it? Because it has a lot of dialogue, more than some people expected to have. And maybe they were also expecting the battle mechanic to be a little bit more diverse and maybe more complex. But again, I also don't remember a lot of heavy criticism on Survive. But I would say that Digimon Survive could have won as well, because at least it was not buggy, glitchy. And was it expensive? Do you guys know if it were... if it were very expensive when it released? Because Scarlet and Violet was expensive when it was released, and it was not a very good game because of the problems it had. What about you, Bookmark? Are you planning to get ZA? Eventually I wanna check it out, but I still need to play Arceus first, and thank goodness I have it on the Switch. You think it was like 40 bucks there, so that's cheaper, because I believe the Switch games are $50 or $60, isn't it? It sounds like it's cheaper. But regarding Time Stranger, I'm not surprised that it's a win. The graphics are great, the gameplay looks amazing as well. I just don't know how the plot goes, but I'm guessing it's a good one too. But again, ZA still has some fun to it. It's just that it has more problems than expected, pretty much. But it also has some good things. You were supposed to get it on release to play with your old coworker. Oh, you forgot about it? About ZA? So you won't be getting it anytime soon? Yeah, I could also be getting it like around these days, because I already see the game getting to some good sales. But it's just that I wanted to check the reviews first, so people could confirm to me if the game was a game that delivered or not. Right now it seems like it's not delivering. It's not also awful, but it's not really delivering everything. So I believe I'll do the same. I believe I will wait for longer, wait for maybe even better sales, maybe focus on other games, get other games instead. I will give you even an example, although sadly I had no chance of getting it today, but there is this one, how can I call this? Department store maybe? Like a department store chain in Brazil that's called Americanas. And Americanas has been coming up with some weird, crazy physical copies for the Switch games deals, which has been like mind blowing. But you need to go to their physical stores and see if they still have it on stock in order for you to get those deals. Basically, the prices of the physical copies of the Switch games are dropped by either half or a third if you consider like the full price of it. So today I was seeing the price for the physical copy of Mario Party Jamboree in some stores of that department store. But you had to go there and see if they had Mario Party Jamboree, right? Let me do the conversion on my mind. It was 99 reais, so basically 100 reais. 100 reais per it's $20. Imagine buying the physical copy of Mario Party Jamboree for $20, bookmark. That's what was happening today. So some lucky people that managed to go to this one store in their cities and they had Jamboree on stock, they could buy Jamboree for $20. I wanted that, of course, because normally Jamboree is like $50 or $60 or something. But the thing is that when I was reading the information or the post on that on Instagram, people on the comments were talking about my city already, and they were saying that they went to 4 different stores and they didn't have Jamboree. So I was like, okay, I'm not going to even bother looking because it didn't have Jamboree. Some weeks ago, I even tried looking for Princess Peach Showtime and also The Legend of Zelda's Echoes of Wisdom, because they also had fantastic prices for those two in the same store. But they were also out of stock in my city. It seems like some places in Rio had them. They had the game, but then I would need to go to Rio, look for the place. It's maybe a lot of work to me. It is worth it if I knew exactly where it was, but as I don't know, like chasing and hunting it like crazy, it's not worth. Unless I had a car or something, you know, then I could be stopping in one by one looking for it. But like doing it by bus or stuff, nah. I guess I will wait for another opportunity, yeah. So I don't know that much. Your little sister is loving it though. She's playing Digimon Survive. The plan was going to be me working hard to keep up with my friend, the old coworker, but he's probably through half the game now. Oh no. I feel bad that he didn't remind you of the release date. Digimon Survive did not find it. Or actually, I didn't think it. Didn't think that it was like a bad game? Oh, never mind, you were actually talking about the profit of it? Like, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet profited 3,298 billion yens. That's equal to $21.8 million. That's what the leak information gave us. Yeah, man, you see? And the game was even broken when it was released, like full of bugs, full of problems, and people were still buying it. Yeah, they profited a lot. That even happened to Sword and Shield, that the games were very not special, soulless. It was like a bigger success than other fantastic Pokemon games. So I don't have an incentive to play it so soon after the release. I understand, yeah. I know, right? The deal was amazing, but unfortunately the stores in my city, they are out of stock. Oh, you meant ZA? Do you know which Pokemon she got as a starter? Was it Chikorita? Oh, actually the information Subaru is saying is the budget? I mean, I also don't have other numbers to compare, but don't you think that's actually a lot? $21.8 million as a budget for them to develop a game, I think that's a lot. Indie games do miracles with much less than that. Like, to me, that's a lot of money for them to have as a budget. It's just that they don't know how to use it. They are not efficient. You ask real quick, my guess is Chikorita. Let me try this again very quickly. But speaking of like indie games, oh, let me read that. To put these numbers into perspective, between 2015 and 2020, three of the Treyarch's Call of Duty Black Ops games cost between 450 to 700 million to make. Why? That's so much. But at the same time, I understand that the Call of Duty games have better graphics and stuff, so it makes sense for them to be more expensive than the Pokemon games. But at the same time, it's too much more than the Pokemon games. The figures are likely higher 5 years later. Yeah, Sony exclusives like Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yotei reportedly cost around 60 million to produce, which is low compared to games like Horizon Forbidden West. I never thought they were so expensive to make. It is so much. It's kinda ironic how indie games can profit way more than them, because like indie games cost less to make them, but if they sell a crazy ton amount, the difference between how much they earned and how much it was for them to make the game is like too much, you know? Or it's too big. While for these games to be successful or very profitable, they really will need to make a lot of sales. Otherwise, they will not get to the amount they spent to make the games. That's wild. But I don't know why they need to use so much money to make the game. Like, that's crazy. But again, that doesn't mean that the Pokemon Company doesn't have like 450 to 700 million dollars to use in a game. They do have that, but I guess they choose not to use it. Yeah, that's so crazy. They could even go for like 60 million dollars, like Ghost of Yotei, for example. Yeah, but they don't. I'm really losing my hopes about the Pokemon games to like, I don't know, really get to our standards today, like getting to the graphical standards of today. It feels like not even slowing down their releases will be the answer. And remember, Subber, that in that other... Was it an Xbox conference or maybe a Sony conference? I don't remember. But Game Freak has showed us another IP of theirs that they are working at that had some very crazy looking graphics. So if they wanted, they could. Let me try this again. There we go. Which means that I was super close to do it before. Right? Yeah, if they want, they could. They just choose not to. Good hustle. Nice job, you lost 3 libers. So we lost 4 and 3 in here. How are we looking like? Wait, It didn't change. A bit more, okay, but that didn't change the scale. So let's go check the weightlifting for the last one. I hope the weightlifting in here is easier than the one in Tiny Toons. Let's pump some iron. Lift? Here, let me show you how. The first lamp will turn on and then a bar will appear. When the bar is nice and full, hit A. After that, the second lamp will light up, which is your cue to smash that A button as fast as you can. Oh my god, this is a little bit like the Tiny Toons weightlifting event, because it is about mashing the button. If you can fill the bar all the way up before time runs out, you lift. That's a little bit complicated. Yeah, that's still a lot, but there's so much more different than for Pokemon's budgets. It's so strange. Like, I know it's a big IP and people would like to get a lot of money from working on it, but I don't know, they should still then show the results, you know? When other companies with way less budgets, they can show better results than them? I will even throw an example in here, like freaking Digimon is a good example, but also how is it called? I forgot how they're called. It's not Temtem. Temtem is another one, but it's not them. How are they called again? The freaking realistic shooting Pokemon game that got super trendy. I really forgot the name of that game. I totally forgot the name of that game, oh my god. Pokemon with guns. I remembered it, Power World. Power World, there we go, I remembered it. Yeah, Power World probably had way less budget. It is around the same ideas of Pokemon, hence why a lot of the Pals, they look a lot like Pokemon even. And the game looks good. I don't get it. And you know something else that everyone has been complaining a lot regarding the Pokemon games? Where are the voice actors? Why the Pokemon Company never hires voice actors? We always need to be watching the cutscenes without dialogues being spoken, you know? It's been like not really doing it anymore. We need voice actors. As they said that we only needed to get a little bit more of workout, I will try the basic one, 45 libras. There we go. Nice job, you lost 1 liber. Okay, is that enough? A little bit more, right? How many gym passes I have? We have 2 more. Maybe we could try... I have the feeling we should lose 3 libers. Welcome back, Subaru. Your PC froze for a second. I hope it's alright though. Do we lift? The answer is yes, let's go. It's my Tiny Toons Wacky Sports Challenge muscle memory for sure. In the beginning of the month, I went to the anime event in here, and they had the emulators for Super Nintendo. I booted up the Tiny Toons game in there, and I played the weightlifting event again. I made it to the pole vault event. That's one of the trickiest ones in that game. So I'm like super ready for weightlifting. But we need to lose 3 libras. The one that gave us that amount was the obstacle course, but I thought the obstacle course was hard. This one was not too hard. You know what? Let's try the medium course. Yeah, 90 libras. There we go. No, I failed? Did I fail because I was too fast? I think I was too fast. Yes, I didn't wait for the lights to go on, right? That's true. I will try again. Oh no, I failed again. Man, never mind. They got me. Now I don't have more gym passes. We need to buy them. It's okay. Give us a little bit more. 5 passes for 50, yes. I don't know, I think I'll try the obstacle course then. It was the medium, yes. There we go. I think I underestimated myself on this. Let's see if this is enough. By the way, today I was finally checking the Steam Next Fest, and I was browsing through the multiple amount of games they had in there. They had a lot of games actually. They also have demos, right? So people can try testing those games out. And I did get to many games that I'm interested to play in the future. Some that I can remember right now that surprised me were a Souls-like. There was a Wizard-like Souls-like game that had some good graphics that I liked. So look at me, I maybe found a second Souls-like game that I'm interested, together with another Scrap Treasure. Then there were... I'm trying to remember now. There were a couple of adventure games. There were some puzzle games as well. Some co-op games that I liked too. But I would also highlight this one game that felt very different in my opinion. That was a sound-based only game. And it was like a game that there is really no image. You only hear sound effects and noises, and then you need to base on your choices in the game thanks to the sounds you are hearing to like try to avoid traps or something. So I thought it was a very unique idea, you know, for you to only have sounds going on, for you to kind of feel if you are safe or not to where you're going, and then choose your path. So I'm very curious about that game. I have never heard of something like that. Blind the game? No, it was... You know what, let me open my rank 1, because I added them to the rank 1 website. so I can remember the names of them and also which games I thought they were interesting. How was it called again? Echo Maze. Yeah, Echo Maze was the sound game that I was curious. So there was this one puzzle game called Qplex as well that it has a little bit of time traveling. It's basically you need to use the past you to help you to solve the puzzle. Like you kind of program your past to make a certain amount of moves in the puzzle area, and then also the time is important there because you need to kind of coordinate your past self to your present self so they can do both things at the same time. So it's kind of like a recording game that you need to record a first action or a first set of actions, and then in your second round your first set of actions that you recorded will perform it, and then you need to do it together with it as like a second player to solve the puzzle. I thought it was tricky and hard, but it's still interesting to try. I also got this one that's called Love You to Bits. I think it was a narrative game, like an exploration game of some sorts. I don't remember exactly how was the gameplay of it, but the story of it sounded okay to check. There is this one that's Prince of Darkness Jr. It is a puzzle game that you need to avoid light or the light will kill you. So you need to be moving the items in the course to create shadows. So then you can get to the exit without getting hit by light. I thought it was very original as well. Joyful Masks, that was a puzzle game that you investigate areas in a house and then you find hidden rooms and puzzles and all of those sorts, like a escape room of some sort. Pencil Stories, I don't remember how was this one, but I thought it was. Oh yeah, I think this was about a letter that is exploring a city that's empty, and then you try to understand what happened to the villagers of that city. Winter Witch. Winter Witch was one that got my attention too. How was this again? I don't remember, but I was interested. Yes, like it was one that I was thinking it was very cool, but I forgot how it was like. I also got Hamster Mind. I believe it was a puzzle game. I got one called Known World that was a JRPG, if I'm not mistaken, but it was kind of creepy too. I think I chose to check it out because of the art style, but it's kind of creepy. There is a monster collecting one that got my attention. Maybe Subber will like it. It's called Evo Creo. Evo Creo. EVOCREO. So we'll see how that one will be in the future as well. There is this one that's Brazilian, and it's a platformer one. It's a precision platformer one that's called Liara, Lyara, Liara. It's very beautiful. It's kind of like cartoonish, so I did like it a lot. There is a photography game that's called Opus Prisma Pic, so I'm curious about that one too. There is this one called Scrab Deco. I don't remember how it was like, but the art style is beautiful. There is this one called Narrow and Sigh. Oh yeah, this one is like a math-based game. It is like a math puzzle platformer game. So I thought it was very crazy that you need to be traveling towards different topics of math, and then some puzzles will probably use some math to them. So it was original in my opinion. I'm curious. I also found another typing game that we were talking about the other day. It's called Type Her to Sleep. So when the girl is sleeping and then her thoughts are coming, we need to type the thoughts or the words on her thoughts so like they don't wake her up or like make her to struggle to sleep. There is a co-op game called Tojibo. It's pretty much two robots doing platforming. There is this one that mixes action and puzzle that's called Gunny Extend. Oh yeah, I did like this one a lot. It's like a platformer game, right? It's like a 3D platformer game called Pardon My French Toast that you need to control a French toast. There is Bubsy 4D. Bubsy is like an OG character from the Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, and everything. So one day I want to try his platforming games. So why not try as well this one? That's the most recent one, and the reviews were actually very positive for the demo. This one looked very great as well. It's called Stomp and the Sword of Miracles. Yeah, that was the last one I got to my list. Stomp and the Sword of Miracles. I think it is like a Zelda-like game, if I remember it right. But yeah, those were the games that I got interested the most in this Steam Next Fest. Evo Creo, that's the one, server. Check it out. Maybe you are interested on that too. There we go! So I was right, we only had to miss or to lose 3 Libers. Congratulations! Wait right here. I've just opened up the storage room outside. Go in and claim your prize. Can we eat now? I hope we can eat now, like... We need to go to a buffet. Oh, you already... Wait, I had frame drops? No, man. According to my OBS, my stream is alright. Is it your connection, maybe? Yeah, it was in your place, man. Is it raining there by any chance? Because they were saying that it was going to rain in the weekend here in Rio. But today was very hot, so I'm not sure if the rain is coming. But yeah, hopefully they allow us to eat a lot, as much as we want in a buffet. Since we don't need to worry about our weight anymore. But let's check the storage. I think that's the gift right there, the doll, right? And also the binky right here. The winch doll, yeah. I wonder... Oh, there is also a letter? What on earth? Dear Sofubi. This is a letter for Sofubi. I'd best take it to him too. Okay. Oh, you actually returned to the city this fast? Alright. So let's go rescue Sofubi so we can finally continue the Banana Conda path. The winch doll, that's the thing, right? Ah, that's it, thank you. Well then, let's give it this thing a go. I wonder how will that work? Ah, so about using the doll. It's best to get this done in one try. That's the safest way anyway. Wait, what? What is it going to do? It's a rope? Oh shit. I mean, it worked. You're sure this thing is safe? Oh, please don't tell me that now he's stuck in the yellow conda. Don't you worry about it, thank you kindly. So that's Sofubi? Is he wearing a cowboy hat? Lately, I have been a bit fluffier than usual, so embarrassingly enough, I managed to get stuck in a banana conda. He reminds me of somebody. I think he reminds me of a Pienta from Mario. I want to repay you, so shall we head on back to my house, or... Ah yeah, about that. After this, we have gotta track down a tailor who can make us some suits. You must want some full suits then, no? That's right, and like, as soon as possible. In that case, you are in good hands. Oh, he's the tailor? I am the very designer you're after. That explains the cowboy hat. Huh, really now? And because you rescued me, I will even make some for you free of charge. Really? That's great! Let's head over to my house. I apologize in advance, but so I don't get stuck in a banana conda again, let's take the sewers instead. But there is a way there from the sewers? Speaking of which, it feels like I'm forgetting something. It's the letter. This was next to the winch doll. What's this, a letter? I wonder who it's from. Hmm, it's from my father. Dear Sothubi, if you are reading this, you must surely be asleep by now. Please use this doll to help those who are stuck in bananacondas. Do not try or do try not to have to use it on yourself. Dad. I mean... Ah! Father, please forgive me! What's the matter? Nothing, it's nothing. I'm sorry you have to see me like this, but... Quickly, let's go to my shop. For now, Sothubi has become a friend. But why for now? Oh, that's his shop? Wait, hello there, we are the Signal Kids. We are renting this place out to host some races. But so far, everyone's here for the Lardosseum. Nobody wants to race. Hey, since you're here, how's about a race, huh? There's a sweet prize if you can beat the top time. What do you say? Yeah. Need an explanation? Of course. Oh my god. This is the sneaker time attack. Push the A button to speed up. If you want to go even faster, hit those tiles for the speed boost. Try to go as fast as you can, but try not to hit any walls or you lose time. When you want to slow down, maybe press B. It's funny that I was telling Bookmark how I was remembering Super Mario Kart from the multicolored blocks in the maze, in the labyrinth, and then now we do have Mario Kart here. Be warned, the clock is still ticking even during battles. Oh, we are also battling? Or when using the menu. If you clear the course fast enough, you win yourself a fabulous prize. Good luck! Are you ready? Let's go! Wait, I pressed down. Can I run? How can I make the turns? I need to be very slow for the turns. This is also remind me of Super Mario RPG once again. The minecart section. I made it in a minute and 19 seconds. How bad was that? That was okay. My rank is the quick. Denial the quick. A souvenir? A red gel. We'll be waiting for you. I think I have just gotten a little bit slimmer actually. Look. It's a Signal Kid's voice. Hey, don't try to enter from here. Take the banana conda and come through the front instead. I actually thought that he went downstairs. Here, I will have your suits prepared in a jiffy. This is gonna be so much fun. I have never worn designer clothes straight from the maker. Are you really so happy that your first experience with designer clothing is gonna be a full suit though? What's the problem? We can dress classy. Oh yeah, about that, there's something I have been meaning to ask. What do they mean by full suit? Oh yeah, never mind. We are not going to dress classy, that's right. We are going to dress like what? The third super kid. So we are going to look like round and short, I think. Anyway? Yeah, it's a full suit because we are going to look like a round thing. Thank you for your patience. Both of you, please come inside. That's what they meant by it, yeah. Thank you kindly once again. Now, if you would, please go ahead and try on these wonderful long-lasting Sofubi brand special full suits. Hmm? This is really tight. Ah, the meal! That one's mine! Oh, really? But this thing fits me perfectly. Or maybe, Alisa, did you lie about your size? Oh no. You punk! What? You know what? Never mind. Oh my god. Yes, yes, those look great on you too. So it looks like we ate like a lot. And by the way, this is official. I'm now hungry too. I hate it! But if you don't wear it, we will never get to the Colosseum, right? There is no way we can get into the Lardosseum. And take down what? Yes, Alisa, you gotta go for it. And if we don't do that, meeting with Fabra is out of the question. Okay, now she's convinced. Fine, you see? If it's for my beloved Abra, I will deal with it. Oh no. Is that something that gets to you, Sofubi, Abra? Take down what? Yes, we wanna take down what too. What do you mean by that? It's a long story, but... It is a long story, but we are not skipping it. So, my girlfriend Passaran was kidnapped by Abra at Toy Ruin. Then, some mole told me I can get into Gimmick Palace if I beat the 6 super kids and get the 6 toy parts. So now here I am. Is the gist of it. Ah, quite a plight indeed. Well, it's time for us to go to the Lardosseum. Thank you for the full suits. I know this is handmade and all, but it's so heavy and hard to walk around in. Let's take this off for now and we'll put them back on once we are at the Lardosseum. Please wait! I have a request. Please take me. Along with you. What has done to you? Why don't you like what? But I'm not in this to defeat the super kids, but I figure if I go on an adventure with you, I might just lose a bit of weight. That's his goal? I just stepped on a scale and I have already lost some, so it would be my pleasure to join you. Once again, so Fubi becomes a friend. Okay, so it's official now. We have our new friend. He's at level 21 only, but he has a lot of HP. Let's check him out. His gimmick is the Super Fan, and he's equipped with the large suit. Yes, I can only have one friend with me, so let's test him out. Gimmicks. It's a piggy fan? Keep the ball in the red zone by tapping A and reach the other side. What? Oh, interesting. Oh my god, that's hard. No, it's very uncomfortable. And I even lost it? No, I'm dropping the difficulty, yeah. But level 2 is fine. I'll leave it at level 2. But it's making my hands tired. The button mashing. He also has different O bars than Alyssa's. So basically his dual attacks or O attacks are different. Interesting. But guys, I think I will stop it in here. It's midnight. I'm hungry. I wanna keep it shorter than before, right? Than the previous streams, so I can have more time to rest. And the next part of this is probably going to take some time because we're going to enter the Lardosseum, probably join the full Olympics, and maybe finally see who is what, and then have the clash against what. But before doing that, I believe there are two things I need to do and remind myself to do in the next stream. The first one is to like rescue Pucci in the maze and also explore the maze more because maybe we are missing some more rooms, some more secrets in there. So I'm going to add it in here. Explore the maze more. And the other thing I also need to write down in here is regarding the minigame we just tried, the racing minigame. Try better score at the racing minigame, so they can give us the better rewards, right? And also there were many items in there. I just couldn't collect them. There we go. So my notes probably will help me to remember what to do next time. Let me save. And we did a lot today. We did checked the freaking banana condas and had the fights against the earned characters to get them, to get the bananas, right? We also have met Sofubi, we helped him out, we worked out in his gym, and now he's a friend of ours. Let's see how good... You know what, we could actually see that today. Let's have a fight with him. At least one fight. Oh no, wait. Not now. Yeah, but let's see how it feels like having him in the party. But we went through the maze, we went through the sewers as well. We talked to everyone in the city. We got the suit. Where are the enemies? I failed, but there is one right there. There we go. So Fubi, let's go. Man, he's super classy. I'm using the Lucky Cat so we can also farm some money. 3, 5, 7, 8. Yeah, right, Subaru? He's so classy like my Gala Link. Also, Subaru, you haven't seen these attacks, right? The Lucky Cat, it mixes up the numbers, the cards of the numbers, with like Roman numbers and also numerals. And at higher difficulties, it gets the domino numbers too, or like the die numbers. So it's very confusing because I need to be translating and picking them from lower to highest. It was very crazy to do it. But speaking of dominoes, when I was browsing the games on Steam Next Fest, I did get to see at least two domino-based games, Subaru. And then I remembered a few because the other day you told me that you used to play lots of dominoes, right? Yeah, there were two domino games. If you're curious, maybe you could go to the puzzle section of the Steam Next Fest demos and maybe try to search for those domino games. One of them was, I don't know if I can explain it very well, but you had to be placing the domino pieces, and the panels, or like the floor panels or tiles, each one had a different effect, and it felt to me it was a mix of management game because they were giving you resources. I'm not sure what would you be doing with the resources you were getting on those tiles, but you also had HP, so some of those tiles could also cause you damage somehow. It was something around those lines, and then probably you had to strategize where you would be placing the domino pieces. And the other domino piece game, I don't remember it that much anymore, but I remember being two there. And that also reminded me that another puzzle type of game that I think it's super classic, but I haven't seen that much anymore, is the pipe dream puzzle. And I did see some pipe dream based games there too. One was with electric wires, that you had to connect the wires so you could complete the circuits of electricity and also not get zapped or damaged by doing it. But there was even another one that was a straight up pipe dream again. So yeah, if you're curious, and maybe if I remember, I can try also looking for the domino games I saw today. But I believe you like that, right? You like dominoes, so maybe, I don't know, if you have ever seen one, like one of the recent games about dominoes. It just felt very different to me, like, it's something that I have never seen before. Oh, like, they are making domino games now. Yeah, I will also see if I can find them, and then in case I remember to do it, I will send it on Discord. But it was surprising to me, I was not expecting to see domino games, which is kind of fun. Speaking of fan, let's try the super fan. It's a level 2, and then why are there the 3 markers right there? I'm not sure. How strong is he? There we go. That was okay. Let me show one of my favorite new attacks over the sneaker. The animation is fantastic. Memorize the panels. Up, A, down. Up, A, down. Vroom! I love that animation, it's so satisfying. Can we make to the Lardosseum? Let's try. I hope I don't need to buy more items. We did use some items before, but I hope we still have them. Yeah, isn't it great? I think it looks great in this game. It also reminds me of Back to the Future, the DeLorean, thanks to the flashing. That's why there was that mini game with the racing cart. It's because we got the sneak car that works like a car, right? But let me show you the other ones too. Sadly, Alisa is not with us because she also got some new gimmicks. There is the UFO gimmick that Bookmark really liked. Let me show you the AB glove. It works like the magnet, but with A and B buttons instead. So I need to be pressing and mashing the button that it's showing at the time. B, 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 A, 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 there we go. And it's like a Hadouken! I really like the animation, and especially how he turns to his back at the end, like a finisher pose, you know? It's so great. So, seeing those new abilities is always very exciting. It reminds me of the weapons of Super Mario RPG because they all had different animations. Every time you got a new weapon, it's the same idea here. And then I can also show you the... Have you seen the Lucky Cat? I don't remember. The lucky cat was the last one. Yeah, let's try it again. This is hard because of the numbers. 2, 5, 7, 8. Yeah, sometimes I get so confused in the Roman numbers. And then it also drops money to us. Just like Payday in Meowth's attacking Pokemon. Super fun. Oh no, I missed it. There we go. Only now I noticed the freaking tornadoes that he shoots. I did not see them before. I will try the sneaker again. Left, up, right, A. Left, up, right, A. Okay, now we need to get to the stairs. Right here. And then... Yeah, we are the Lardosseum. Are we wearing the suits again? The full suits? This full suits is killing me. Hey, you know it. Huh? Whoa! Earth shaking! We can enter now. Oh my god. We are checking this later. Wait, I cannot leave? Hold it right there. Those taking part in the Full Olympics are not leaving the building. Oh my god. Okay. Hopefully they will have a shop in here. Tickets to the 256 Full Olympics are sold out? But I need to join it. I thought I would need to join it. Who's that? There's a photo of... That's what? Hanging here. So that's how what looks like. We actually look like a lot now with the full suit. Yeah, the move will still work even if we miss it. Wait, even if we miss the timing, but it's sad because I lose my O bar, right? And with this new party member, probably they will have a new attack combination. So we lost the chance of seeing it. But let me show you Alisa's new gimmicks too. Gimmicks. Alisa. She has the rabbit shoes. That's like this. I mean, never mind, you're not seeing the animation, but I just need to stop the rabbit on the red marker. But the UFO is fun. Yeah, the UFO, I need to count the amount of aliens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I saw 6. 5, never mind. Let's try again. 1, 2, 4. 4 or 5? I think 4. There we go. Yeah, that's the UFO. You need to be alert and count them all. But okay, we are going to check this place next stream, hopefully tomorrow. And yeah, I need to eat, I need to rest. I also want to watch a little bit of Persona 3. By the way, Subaru, I'm not sure if you would be down to check some Persona 3 streams, but both me and Yoda, we have been following this streamer, but I kind of watch him on YouTube only. That's called JC Backfire, and he's very funny. Like, his streams are very, I don't know, energetic and contagious and everything. So his Persona playthroughs are a bunch of fun. So if you're interested, I would recommend checking that playthrough too, now that he's playing it for the first time. Yeah, JC Backfire, look for him on YouTube, and you'll see what I mean. It's like super crazy, his reactions, the lore that it starts going on in the game. I did watch his Persona 5 playthrough, that's how I got to know him in the past. And then now he's going through Persona 3, which is my favorite Persona, so it's been very great to also see the shock between 5 and 3, because it's a completely different vibe, but it's been super fun. I'm at part 9 now, I think. Yeah, so little by little, try checking him out in case you like his VODs. It's been very entertaining, so I do recommend checking him out. But alright, thank you so much, Subaru, Bookmark, and everyone else that stopped by tonight. We'll be back to more Tomato Adventure, hopefully tomorrow, like I said. So we'll be doing this Full Olympics sort of thing. And let's see how it goes. Maybe we can also get to what and get another toy part. But thank you so much, everyone. Have a good night. Take care. And I hope to see you then so we can eat everything they have in this Colosseum, right? Let's eat them all and beat them as well. So good night, take care, and I'll see you then.